All right, but so we left off with you guys speaking to people pretty much, and are still in the city. It was, I believe. Oh yeah, you guys attempted to do a training session before, pretty much
Oh
sleeping
yeah,
that
we all
day.
failed.
Then you guys fucking failed miserably.
Like all rolled 5.
Yeah. So you guys, again, just to reiterate, you guys can only benefit from 2 of them in 7 days. So like you can spam it until you succeed if you wished. But just know that it is kind of like there's no penalty to that until you succeed. Once you succeed twice, then you go on the cooldown. So you guys pretty much left off. You spoke to a Dane very shortly. He said he would take him some time to make the weapons. He would get them to you, or he would have them created. And then same thing for or no, Battle Axe, Battle Force. Jesus Christ, will he told you some information. You guys asked him a couple questions, learned some things from him, and then learned some things about him, kind of too. And then you guys went to the training and kind of left off with that because you guys it was a little bit late. So
We
what do
also
you guys
started
wish
the
to
building of our bastions.
do? You guys sure did.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
has.
definitely.
If you guys, I guess you guys did long rest technically. So let me actually do that. 1 second.
What's this?
The small
All right, so it is the next morning. Give me 1 second, because I have a time tracker and I'm tracking very well.
I have 1 days.
You guys are on the 31st day of the campaign.
Cool.
Been a
I've
month since
known
you've
each
started
other
your
a month.
adventure. Yep.
Gross.
Time will travel quickly during these intermissions. Most of them.
Right, so what's our next goal then?
We'll do some more training.
Well, right now,
We just, how are you not sore? I saw Nash pick you up and throw you into a wall.
Yeah, that's like everyday shit, though. I mean, this is what we do.
He's starting to feel like Leos.
Landed on his head, he did get back on his feet, so that was good.
It's because you
Alright.
didn't try. I saw you
Need a
move a
break.
bunch.
Well, we have some time before the crystal goes back, and did you guys want to maybe start heading towards where that tower is? It'll take some time to get there, but we can decide if we want to keep going all the way there, or if when the crystal is ready, we can maybe go to Baldur's Gate and deal with the problem that we know that's going on with the shadow goblins.
Night goblins.
Night
Um,
I'd rather go
what?
to Waterdeep next.
Straight to Waterdeep. Isn't that quite a ways away?
I mean, once the teleport is ready.
Why Waterdeep?
I still want to investigate the ongoings of discrimination. If they are my people, I want to help them. If not, then, well, we can still scour around and see what else is going on in the city.
Well, that's a discussion that we can have and vote on once the crystal's ready. For now, it doesn't really matter because we can't go to either place unless we're fucking walking. So, I vote that we just continue with these small little bits and bobs that we have around here and return when it's ready and we'll have that conversation then.
Right, but I'd rather not waste too much time. I don't know what could happen within that time frame.
Well, I'm sure us walking there would take longer than waiting for the crystal, so we're kind of just stuck
I
until the
meant-
crystal's ready.
I meant after the crystal's done.
No, well, then, again, we'll have that discussion then.
This map is horrible.
Since we have 6 days until then, what's everyone else thinking? Did we head off somewhere, or did you guys want to just stay here during that time?
I think the tower is a bright idea. We should be able to take care of that within 6 days. Put a little bit more coin in our pocket. Would never hurt.
Yeah, I think it's the closest option of something to do to burn some time.
And that's really
Need to
where
use,
we
like,
are. It's a
a-
waiting game, regardless of which direction we go from here. We're waiting, so might as well fill it with something, and making money is always a good way to fill it.
It is currently like a 15-day travel to the tower.
It takes 15 days to get to the tower.
From
You're right. I'm looking at the map now. Holy shit. Well, what the fuck do we
That
do
is,
for 6
just
days?
the-
There's nothing around us.
Train.
Train for 6 days straight.
I mean, maybe
Yeah,
not the entire 6 days straight, but
The only thing else that's nearby is the Bastion, but there's nothing there as it's currently being built.
Yes, well, I'll point my finger at the map. I thought this was the tower for some reason. So,
No, the
Yeah.
tower's up here, and
yes.
that's 15 days.
Well, then I guess we're sitting around doing nothing, because we should use that crystal the second it's ready to continue forward with something else. I quite honestly don't give a shit what city we go to. They're both equally shit, and what we have to take care of is both equally dangerous, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'd honestly prefer to avoid Baldur's Gate. For various reasons.
I guess I will second that. Baldur's Gate doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas yet.
oh yes, thinking if
Hold on.
sorry,
Go
go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm mumbling to myself. Don't worry about it.
Do we know
Yes.
about this, DM?
Yes, people going in, nothing coming out, currency. Pretty much money.
Got
I'm sure you guys
it.
can guess what it is.
Well, that's even almost further away than the tower is, so. It actually is, so.
No.
Not an option!
We was thinking, I don't know if we're ready for Baldur's Gate either, but when we do get ready for it, maybe we can. We know that they're attacking outside of the city. If we wanted to deal with the goblins, we could
Well,
maybe go
that's
to.
another issue. Baldur's Gate's fucking massive, and so is its suburban area. They could be attacking a lot of places that are considered outside of Baldur's Gate, but is still Baldur's Gate. The city is laid out in a very weird pattern. I don't really know who chose to lay it out that way, but it is strange.
Perfect.
It is not
That's-
perfect, Jonah.
No.
Never
not you
mind,
guys.
it's perfect.
That's why I was thinking
Damn it.
maybe when we get ready to deal with that, we could go to maybe Candlekeep and travel up from there.
Candlekeep's, I would say, probably much more dangerous than Baldur's Gate at the moment. Since
Okay.
Baldur's Gate depends on what area we're in and is either more or less dangerous. However, Candlekeep is just always dangerous.
Question for the DM: is the teleport? Do we know? Is it inside of Candlekeep or is it like just outside of Candlekeep? Or do
You have
we
no
any
idea.
Okay.
Would anybody mind if I use the Sending Stone to ask one of the Autism and Oculus people to see where these teleportation circles lead?
Where the teleport dumps go?
Mhm.
I
I mean, they're probably around here somewhere.
I feel
But you
like
can
it
use
would
the
be
stone
kind
if
of
you want.
odd to hide.
Do we have limited
It
uses of the
teleport,
stone or something?
I
Not
believe it's
that I
only one use per day, I think.
Oh, well then, I don't see why we couldn't use it for today, because we can't really go anywhere. We're stuck here for 6 days, waiting for the teleporter, because I think, again, the second it is ready, we should utilize it, wherever we choose to go. Doesn't really matter.
You young kids and your cell phones.
It's funny. This Friday group literally has sending stones that function as cell phones. You can even FaceTime people on them.
You know why we said FaceTime? I thought of like Pokemon.
What?
I don't know. One of my first memories, the first Pokemon game I played was like Black, or it was
Oh
actually
yeah,
Pokemon
the
White,
professor,
and with
the fucking I forget the
yeah.
name of that. The phone. Yeah, you made the call.
Yeah, I don't know why in my brain that just appeared in my head. I just thought of that.
Oh my god, that is much better.
Yes, you should use the stone. It's a valid question, and what the fuck else are we gonna do?
Jerk off.
I want to
Okay,
go.
before I send it.
I want to go to Anne's.
All right, before I send the message, does this sound okay? For each of the teleportation location in each major city, does it lead to inside or outside the city?
Oh, it's I mean, is there like a word limit or something? Like,
It's
20
25 words, 25 words or less.
well, that's 25 or less. Gets the point across. I think it's fine.
Okay, I'll send that message to what was her name? Tiefling, Bryson Chesclo.
That's not a female. That's a male.
Their name.
His name.
Say them.
They, them, yeah. Gender neutral. Come on. Give
It's
the program.
2025, Johnny.
Except he's not gender
Give it
neutral.
time.
He is a large man that is
Are you sure? Did you
based out of hell. Yes, because I know his
I mean-
backstory because I read it.
I know his backstory. Why? Because I wrote it.
I wrote it. How do you know that?
So-
I made it the fuck up.
Exactly.
Give me a second. Sorry, I was. I found. I just in case you guys are going to Boulder Deep, I wanted to have Baldur's Deep.
Baldur's Deep.
is creepy. Yeah. Just in case you guys
Yeah,
went to
balls
Waterdeep.
deep in something.
Just because you wanted, just in case you wanted to go to Waterdeep. Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to have a map ready, and the one that I have is gross, so I found a different one. Anyways, so
He is him and I am me.
what are you sending to him exactly?
For each of the teleportation location in each major city, does it lead to inside or outside the city? I mean, I could just paste it. I typed it out.
That's what you get in response.
God damn it! I hate them.
They couldn't
I mean,
respond to
that's
you
valid,
properly.
though,
in-
If
You know,
I
they
were
have
to,
25 words. You think they would say, Candlekeep outside, Baldur's Gate inside. None of this general location.
They didn't have enough words to do it.
Probably should have asked about a specific city.
Mhm.
Well, we got 6 more days. We'll do it again tomorrow. It's fine.
Assuming they're not busy tomorrow.
If I were to guess though, Candlekeep would probably be one that is inside the city. I feel like that makes more sense. 'Cause it's
Actually, I will add on to this.
Pause. ... Never maybe before we gather the sounds. Okay.
big.
Right.
Does anybody need to go shopping?
um,
I don't need to go shopping, but I think I want to maybe put some money into my bastion. I don't have too much, but I think it would probably be a good idea. So it would just be a
how
bit
do you
more
not have
utilized.
too much?
Oh, I spent a good amount of my money already on something.
What are you spending all your money on?
Something that I promised I would.
I'm adding that on because I'm God and I said so.
I'm gonna. Sorry. It's personal. And Nash is gonna start walking off.
Noche rolls his eyes.
We all have our secrets that we're allowed to keep to ourselves.
I'm not picking up his
We are
tab all the
just here
time.
to do a job at the end of the day.
So if I had a moment to just go find the car, what was his name? Car the carpenter? Car the crafter?
Give me a second. I have it written down somewhere.
Bob the Builder?
Hold on.
Lens?
I'll find it. Carp the builder.
Carp the builder, yeah.
Yep.
So I'll give him the 1,000 as well. So I'll just be a day behind.
Alrighty.
And that's 90 days. So I'm on day
Yes.
0 while everyone is on day 1.
Yeah, so after today, you'll be on your first day. Everyone else will have... Sorry, I'm copy and pasting from other people's stuff to save myself some time from taking the notes. Alright. Alright. Give him the money.
Okay, perfect.
I have realized something, however. We never explore these other rumors about where these other things may lay, such as the possible rogue mind flares or the missing people along the Sword Coast, with
Let's
the elementals appearing afterwards.
do this one with the mind flayers. Because I realized that I packed a lot into this first intermission. We're gonna pretend that one didn't happen. For
Okay.
my sake and your sake. Because it was just as a heads up, it would have been just a thing that would have led you down a different story. Like another storyline. Not like a main story thing, but like just another thing to follow. And there's a lot packed in this first intermission, so I'm gonna move that to the second one. Just so one, it's better for you guys to follow, and two, you guys can immediately explore into it.
So ignore the mind flare one?
Yeah, pretend like the mind flayer one has not happened. Just for my sake and your sake.
Seems like there's a bit of a gap in my memory, but I believe that...
Which is impressive, because you're the smart one.
Yes, I know. It seems as if the gods above have decided to extract this information from me, like some sort of mind squid. Anyway, we still don't know anything about the large missing people along the Sword Coast with elemental creatures appearing afterwards. Or... that seems to be it. Everything else seems to pertain around Baldur's Gate, so I suppose we can spend some of the time around town asking if they heard anything about these rumors.
I'll save you guys all the time. No. The only reason
I asked around it.
the only we could say that you guys spend the time to like go talk to people, make sure that they know, talk to even like faction people. The only reason you have these rumors sent to you is because you have the faction leaders who are trying to give you guys direction while they're twiddling. They're not actually twiddling their thumbs. They're trying to figure stuff out and they're like doing things. But while that's happening, obviously, I want to give you guys stuff to do. So they have people who go around and get information and give it to them, and they give it to you. So it just
During that time, we'd also ask about the monster hunters. Are they also around Baldur's Gate?
the monster hunters roll a I don't know, just roll a charisma check. I don't care which one, deception, persuasion, just something.
Oh, they're both shit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not an actual thing. It's just if people are willing to talk about
not
it.
bad. 13.
You're able to talk to a faction member, and he tells you that they roam the lands. They don't seem to have... He doesn't know of any spots that they, like, make, like, camp or anything. Like, they obviously camp, but, like, he doesn't know where their home base is. He just knows that they move along different areas. Their favored place, as of late, that he knows of, and you're talking to a monstrous race individual, is Baldur's Gate, because of some rumors of people going missing at night, and some of them have turned back up and been in totally different shape, etc., etc.
Okay. And then... That doesn't matter. Yeah. It seems like all of our quests pertains around the area of Baldur's Gate or Waterdeep. And it seems everyone's not inclined to go to Baldur's Gate for their own reasons, so how about we just go to Waterdeep once the crystal's ready?
I think that's
That's
perfectly
fine.
acceptable. I'm good with that.
Besides, there's only 3 locations we can go to. It's either walk towards the tower, go to Baldur's Gate, or go to Waterdeep. But we still have 6 days to kill, so... What should we do?
Well, Vash has a thing, because he said he was going to do something. What are you doing, brother?
I want to shop.
Okay. What are you shopping for?
I want to go to the apothecary, and I need some poisoner salts. And I don't know if they have anything new in stock that would go along with that.
Find out where I put this. Hold on. Here we go. She has 7 poisoner salts that you could buy.
And what's the going rate on those?
Give me 1 second because I have to find that again too. 12 gold pieces a piece.
Remind me, DM, I can only buy the ingredients for the recipes I have, right?
Yes, just to save us on time.
Okay.
But they might have like recipes and things available to you guys. She does not have any poison-based things, Vash. Again, not her thing, so...
Okay. I want to know if she can... A, does she have access to them? Can she get them even though she doesn't actually have them now?
She says yes, but it is incredibly difficult, and it is not guaranteed, because the path that the materials and such that would come through are on a dangerous routes, so they may not actually end up coming through.
Okay, what about literature on the subject? Can she get her hands on that?
Same idea, but it's even more difficult because literature in terms of recipes, books, and stuff are well kept in the region currently. Anything that causes harm or helps people rise up against the... And she will say their name. She doesn't say the cults. She says the eternal flame, howling hatred, that rises up against them and their kings. They hold on to very tightly, and it's hard to get access to those things.
Okay. Then for now...
So again, she can, it's just difficult.
Okay. For now, I would like to buy the 7 salts.
Okay, 84 gold, sir.
Yep.
Can I say I went with them and asked if she has any ingredients for Fire Breath, Potion of Growth, Heroism, all that stuff? Or do you want like something like specific?
No.
I don't know if you have it up or not.
I can find it, just give me a second.
Did we ever return the pickaxe to that dude? I know we gave him this stuff.
Yes,
Oh,
I would say that you did, with the items.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
I don't know
She
if
does
I
not
got
have...
that, but-
She doesn't have any Pegasi feather.
Mhm.
She doesn't have beans, magic beans, currently.
Mhm.
Nothing in terms of arcane essence of a creature that can become invisible.
I have that, so it's fine.
I didn't think so, but I wanted to, just in case. And then she does have a fire gland.
Okay, can I get the
Go it'd be a simple fire gland, is what they're called. They're just like the regular ones. They're not the bigger ones. Kind of like how you guys got like the greater acid gland. This is a simple fire gland, and it is 20 gold pieces for it. And then, give me 1 second.
Yeah, can I get that alongside any magical salts or alchemical salts you may have? We're making these lady rich.
Yes, but she also has to put a lot of money towards other things, so it's not as like she spent a lot of money on that fire gland, so her selling it to you is only making her probably a couple of gold pieces of actual profit.
Hmm.
Give me a second. She has 10 arcane salts available.
Okay.
And they are 6 gold pieces a piece.
60, okay. And then any magical salts or no?
Starting to realize that my item organization for like shopkeeps is not as organized as I thought it was, so give me 1 second.
Is it ever?
She does, but only 2 of them, and they are the same price as the poisoner salts. They are 12 gold pieces.
Well, okay. It's 80, 92 gold. Okay. I'll buy it all for 92 gold, and then I'll give her a little extra 5 gold just for a tip.
Okay. She gladly accepts it.
Because she's been doing a lot for us lately.
Anything else? She does have like potions of healing and stuff too.
I'm good for potions for now.
Just want to make sure that if you guys want to, that we're all here doing this now, get it out of the way.
How much
Oh, well, that was
are her
fair.
graders?
120.
And how many does she have?
We'll find out when I roll the dice.
Ability.
She has 12.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, yeah.
I would like to buy 2.
So it's
Yes, I got-
240 gold.
I'll buy 1.
Okay. That's 120 gold.
Can I buy 3?
Yes, that is 360 gold.
These are graders?
Yes.
I will buy 3 as well.
360 gold. That's it.
I will buy 3 for Nash.
That 360 more gold, and there's no more. All right.
Yep, I'm good for here, but I still need to go to. I want to. Is the Wondrous Goods place open?
No, he is still currently out of town. We'll say.
He's in
I
hell.
I guess we'll go to the Smith. Like, is the Smith?
Actually, I'm gonna write out a note that is on his door.
Currently in Leos, the name of bullshit.
This is me telling you that you don't have access to him until after the first intermission.
Cool.
Fuck's a Leos. Oh, alright, that's fine.
I wish
Two
all
of my players are gonna
so
love
we
the
could
connection that
watch
I'm making.
it. The story sounds.
Andrew keeps saying he will, but he keeps forgetting to.
What?
I've already missed so much. You know, it's like it'd be like jumping into an anime
Oh, yeah.
in like season 2 or 3. You know.
Oh
That's
no,
the
it'd be
nice
more
thing.
like season like 14.
There you go.
Dude, the amount of
Um,
Leos is crazy.
Yeah, recording Leos, Andrew, is
Oh.
what we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like last session, however.
Yeah,
Which is fine.
the last couple sessions don't matter, which is fair.
Yeah, I'll probably, if I remember, I'll start it this time.
Valid. Set a reminder for ourselves. Joe can get in the middle of it. We'll have to have like a recap, like podcast, or just talk about everything that's happened so far.
Yeah. Yeah, like director's commentary of everything that I missed.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that for you and then send it to you, and you can upload it to your channel too.
Yeah.
So, we're going. I'm sorry, where, Vash?
Is Bellends the Smith?
Yes.
Okay, there, please.
Bellends.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta organize this better. All right, so you go to him, and he is smithing away. What do you want him for? Again, everything here is simple, so nothing crazy.
Right. No, I just had a question, really. I want to pull the bullet feet out of my bag,
Uh-huh.
and I basically want to ask him, like, I know that you make things with metal. I'm looking for something a little lighter that maybe could be fashioned with these. I know that's not really probably your thing, although maybe it is. But if it's not, could you point me in the right direction?
He tells you that your best bet for adjusting magical items is going to be either that weird guy that he talked to recently named Adane, or wait until Drift gets back into town. Drift is incredibly skilled at messing, enchanting, and like changing magical items or turning things into magical items.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't need to be fashioned into a boot first.
No, he says that he could likely take almost what they are and change them. He says if it need to be turned into a boot first, you could come back to him.
Okay.
But he says he doesn't know, so go to Drift or maybe Adane. He says Adane seems to be a specialist in these things, but he also seems like a busy man. So
All right. So Drift is the Wondrous Goods guy.
yes, he is, and he's not in
And-
town.
Who is this Adane? Remind me, please. I'm drawing a blank.
He is the guy that you guys brought the Thundor to.
Oh, okay. Crazy dwarf.
He's this swole
Yes.
dwarf, yeah.
He's the meat cube / brick
Yeah.
shit house.
Oh, that's right. I was out of town when we met him for the first time. What was his name again?
Adane.
Adane.
Addain. I think it's Ironhammer is his last name. I don't remember why I
Yeah.
don't remember his last name.
A Dane,
Ironhammer,
Ironhammer, dwarf, wool.
Okay. All right.
Elvira Elwerson. Sorry,
well-
I remember everyone else's names. I just don't know why I forgot his.
Good to know. He doesn't have any like +1 business, does he?
No.
Okay.
was
Very
really
good. I appreciate the info. Next time I have business, I'll be sure to come to you.
He nods and waves.
All right. They're closed. We checked with him. We know we got to wait for Drift to get back. And I got my salts. I think I'm good.
Okay. Anyone else have any other daytime activities? Following up with people, talking to people, asking questions. Doing
One
anything
more.
specifically in town?
No, just one more thing at the apothecary. If she has any empty vials, either regular or greater.
She does not have any graders. She has 18 regulars, and they are 2 gold apiece.
All my recipes are for mostly graders. Small, medium. I'm good for now. That's fine.
I come running in behind him like, did I hear greater or regular vials? Crap, I forgot. All right, I need some of those.
Give me 1 second. I'm taking notes for myself.
You're a little too good at sneaking around.
Need...
Alright. She has 18. They're 2 gold apiece.
2 gold apiece. I will take 9.
I will take a second while you think to go turn my AC on, which is right next to me, so I don't even have to stand up. I just have to switch my chair over. Okay. 9. Okay, that's 18 gold.
You got it.
Every time I turn my fucking AC on, my lights flicker. I need to get my electricity rewired or something. Jesus Christ.
Last summer, if the AC, my fucking AC turned on, with my computer plugged in, it would fucking flip the breaker.
It's hilarious.
I had to move where my setup was plugged into.
Who else do we know in town? I don't think we know anybody else.
Nope, just the 3 special individuals and then faction people, but the leaders and the higher ups are kind of hard to get access to.
I have the name of the Grung poison maker written down, and every time I see it, I'm
You have a stroke?
baffled. Yeah.
That's okay, I do too.
The first half is like, okay, yeah, and then I'm like,
And there's more.
Would I be able to go to the general store and see if they carry any specialty foods that I might be able to build recipes from?
Actually, there is something I want. Yeah, I'll go with Nash.
You're going where for that? I'm sorry, Nash?
Grandma's General, I believe.
No, they don't have anything that would, like, they have, like, seasonings and things like that, but nothing that you'd be able to make something special out of. This
Okay.
town is gonna be, like, straight, simple shit, except for Drift, because Drift is Drift.
Okay,
And then, like, the potion lady, because potions.
I have something specific. Do they have rations, but they are fish flavored?
I'm gonna ask this first, just in case, so I don't do something I regret. Is there a purpose for this other than you're just trying to have fish-flavored rations?
Yes, it's for the if I encounter a hippogriff, so I can feed it something that tastes like a fish, rather than like having a fish carrying it around, you know?
You can, but as you kind of explained to the old lady that's there, because she's there this time, she kind of tells you that if you're looking to tame a creature with it, they're going to prefer something a lot fresher. If you give them a ration, which is going to be like dried out, like aged meats, you know, preserved, that they're going to take to it better than normal rations, but it's not going to have quite the effect as like throwing it a fresh fish.
So it won't be as effective, but something could help, potentially.
The help scale is like a 2 out of 10. It's pretty much, they would take to it better than like regular rations. Like, let's say, on a scale of 1 to 10, if you gave it regular rations, it'd be like a 1. If you gave it fish rations, it'd be like a 2.5. If you gave it like a fish, it'd be like a 10.
A 2 is better than a 1, so I'll still take it.
Okay. You can get, we'll say fish flavored rations, they're 2 silver apiece. And she only has like a few because it's very specific. She has 6 actually. Real high.
I'll buy 5, so it's like I only have to subtract the gold.
Okay.
Do you happen to have fishing supplies? So some actual kits for it, some poles and bait and whatnot.
Yes, she does have fishing supplies. To get but only for like mundane fishing. She doesn't have like special fishing stuff. Like you wouldn't be able to get any cool fish out of her gear.
But
Pretty
I
much
think
you can pay like 2 gold and get not an actual infinite amount of bait, but you know, practically.
that will probably at least still be better than us throwing harpoons at them. Would we be able to? Could I get 3 of those?
It's still gonna be 2 gold. It's just more like a kit. Again, the bait thing I don't like track too much. I just assume that like you can slam your hand into the dirt and find a worm or something. But
Yeah.
there are like specialty things. She doesn't have any of those. And if you're talking about 3 kits, then it would just be 6 gold, 2 gold each.
Perfect. I'll get those and keep 2 of them myself and give 1 to Noche.
How much gold is it?
2.
I'll give Nash 1 gold.
Thank you.
I don't like owing people anything, so here.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
All I can think of in the back of my head is Solomon. Every time you guys interact with gold.
Yes, sir.
The poor.
Oh, it won't get you out of property this way.
But yes, you can. She will tell you that like you can find like specialty fishing shops or places that have like specific things for fishing, and that they'll likely be able to help you find better fish in certain areas. If you go to a pond, you're going to find the same kind of fish, but if you go to like, you know, the coast, or you go to like certain parts or certain waters and stuff, or certain like small bodies of water, you might be able to find some special fish to the areas.
That'll be really good to know. Oh, bit of an amateur fisher myself, but if I find some good recipes, it might be good to have them.
Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Anything else in here?
I've
Doesn't-
purchased all the things I want to purchase.
I have a question, I guess.
What's up?
My curse mark.
No.
Can I?
What's up?
No.
It's a joke. It was a joke.
Can I use that on the apothecary to open the trade route of poisonous goods?
Let me look at yours again, because I know yours is a little weird because of how I made it work. So give me one second.
It's vague, but I don't
It's
know.
vague, but it was a reason for that. It's just mainly going to be like a... Here we go. Sorry. Did I pin this? I don't know if I pinned it. No, I'm pinning it now. Okay, give me one second. I would say in this instance, that one is a big, like, fuck around and find out with her, because she doesn't seem to have anything attached to her that makes her, like, of note, outside of, like, she is apothecary in this town that's important to you guys. Like, you think she's of note, but, like, you can tell based on, like, everything around her that she is not super, super, super important. So, like, you have, like, a... you have, like, a feeling that if you were to kind of force a hand or information in this moment, that it may end up being to no avail for yourself.
Okay. I think I might have a better way to do this anyway. I don't know.
And it's just mainly because your best guess is she doesn't actually have access to anything, so she can't even force anything to happen. You would have to get a hold of someone else or something else to make it work better. Which could still end up leading to her, but it just not through her. I'm guessing that's it then for
Yeah.
everyone?
I'm good.
So, give me a second. I'm trying to... I have another map thing that I'm changing out, because the ones I have are kind of gross. So, you guys are able to wait for me to have a stroke. You guys are able to get to your, we'll call it long rest activity, or you guys could do training. Do you have a preference?
I'm fine with training, but when we do have time for a long rest activity, I wanted to ask for help for 2 people. So, if we're training, then I'm good to do that. If not, then I may steal 2 people.
Do you guys have a preference? It's a group vote thing, like, you know.
For now, I prefer training.
Sounds good.
I prefer the roleplay.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's 1 for 1. If you guys don't shoot, if it ends up being a tie, I'm gonna roll fucking dice.
I'll help with the what Nash needs.
Okay, so that's
I kind of lean that way as well.
okay. There we go. So we're doing what we're gonna do: long rest activity versus training. So Nash, we'll start with you since you seem to have a plan.
We got the silver chain and everything, and I kind of wanted to test to see how good it works while we're in a moment where you guys could look after me. So I was wondering if you guys would be willing, or even just 2 of you, to look after if we went out and find
I'll look
something
over it
secluded outside
at
the
Dash.
city. Pardon?
I think he's specifically more so talking to us.
Yeah, this is fine. This is right up my alley.
Yeah, we can go with you. I mean, you 2 can come along if you'd like, but I know Noche likes to read at night, so there's no real reason. Pretty sure we can handle him whether he beasts out or not. Entirely up to you.
I'll tag along. I have nothing better to do.
I will follow as well.
Then it's a party. How are you planning on doing this? I assume a little ways away from town.
Yes, if we could get outside the city and just someplace that's secluded, maybe a tree or a grove or just somewhere that doesn't seem like people would come by that often.
Johnny,
for-
we're getting a lot of feedback from you.
Everyone's safety.
It's because my AC is on. You guys are gonna hear that.
What were you saying, Nash?
Just somewhere out of town that doesn't seem like people would go to, so some trees or just someplace secluded. Just to give it a short.
Must definitely have to be out of town.
Wherever you lead, we'll follow.
Alright. I'll start going out where I have gone hunting before. See if there's an area that seems secluded there. Would you like me to do some type of survival or nature check to find what I would believe would be secluded?
I think you guys could walk far enough at night to find yourself in a secluded location. I don't think there's a point of making a roll for it. I think you guys would be able to find something well enough. I think the roll would mainly be on my side of like a random does somebody find you thing rather than the other way around.
Alright. Then I guess I'll do what I can. Should I We'll have to wait till night before anything really happens. Should I put the chains on now or wait till it's closer to time?
I'm a vampire, not a wolf. I don't know how this works.
I guess that's fair. Well,
I would assume that we would put the chains on you with some slack, because you do grow. As big as you are, you manage to grow bigger. And if we make them too tight, they'll likely just snap.
that's fair.
And then we hopefully don't have to kill you.
I'm in favor for that too.
Vash just
I'll,
shrugs.
I'll give both the iron and the silver chains to you guys to wrap me up with, and when I feel secure, I'll activate my curse mark.
Alright, so as he, like, you guys see for a second that he becomes, like, in almost like further enraged than what you guys are used to when you guys normally look at him and such. You see his muscles like, you know, growing. You see the fur like pushing out further, his claws and his fangs becoming more prominent than when he's in normal combat. And then as he is, and he's already wrapped to the thing, right?
Yeah,
like I said, he isn't like in an emotional fit or anything where like he is uncontrollable and needing to be held down by the chains. But as it happens, you do see that like he is, as he's kind of stretching out and moving, he's kind of like raking his claws across the tree, leaving these marks on it. And they are deep. But overall, after the moment has passed where he has, I guess, grown the power has come, he is normal.
Alright, that's the fun part, but the less fun part comes when the moon is fully in the sky. Sunset is usually the last thing I remember.
Can you get out?
Can I do a strength check to try to break out?
You sure can.
And use all of your strength.
I believe he's asking you to do your,
Yeah.
and I do air quotations, rage.
Then I'll go into a rage and do the strength check.
Okay.
Oh my god, Jimmy. Fucking butterfly couldn't.
As you like slam your body against the chains, they do sting a little. Nothing causes damage, but you can tell that whatever like strength that you had against, you know, if it was normal chains, seems to be nullified. So you've learned that as you are wrapped in chains with iron, you cannot benefit from advantage.
Okay.
Or silver, sorry, not iron. I said iron.
Alright.
Seems like it's holding you.
Right. Well, I guess, till then I'll just, stay here.
You know, it is the strangest thing. When you turn into a wolf and you're... What do we actually look at? I don't know. I don't think we've ever asked what the wolf form looks like.
Oh,
Like, what color's your fur and all that?
so it's a dark silver fur, and first my body bulks up a bit, and then around any exposed skin areas, the fur just grows, as so does my body. I start to grow a bit of a snout, not quite a full one, but I get more wolfish forms. My eyes turn yellow, and my horns, they grow as well. So there's wolf ears, but there's also horns that go around him. There's kind of hair just bulking out for whenever I have clothing as well, and the clothes seem just restrained by them for the time. Try to get a few good pictures.
Right, so you turn into this massive, silvered, high-horned, yellow-eyed beast, and even bigger than you are when you're not. But your voice doesn't change, and that's almost as equally terrifying.
Well, yeah, it's still me.
Well, of course,
I mean-
it's still you. It's just, you know, when you hear tales of werewolves, you expect not that.
I mean, he poses a good question. I mean, your outer appearance has changed, but what does that mean for your inside organs? Do they also increase your increased mass, or do they stay the same? If they stay the same, that's kind of a disadvantage, and otherwise there's no real point of being a werewolf other than just rampaging, mindless beast or something.
Vash, could I borrow a knife? I know you have one. You've got like 20.
Any particular one you want?
It's a knife, it doesn't matter. I only have a large, well, not large sword, but long sword.
Alright, I just pull a dagger off my belt and hand it over.
Nacho, you're more than welcome to find out as I push the dagger towards you. Go cut him and see what happens.
You want me to
But-
cut Nash open?
I mean,
He'll heal, right? Well, there was that one time I bit him and he, like, steamed his way back into
guess
healed.
if-
How does that look?
it, little trick that I was taught by some folks that I know of taking some primal ideals of yourself and focusing them until they close up the wounds. I guess it didn't really make sense at the time. It was kind of like a focusing mantra that they had, but I kind of, when I became what I am, I was able to adapt it to what it is.
Right. So are we to just leave you here?
If that's what you need, and if I guess if you wanted to take a geek and decide what I am, I wouldn't like it, but I can understand.
Well, no,
if you're
it
not-
was a joke, mate. We're not going to catch you open.
Noche was slowly reaching for the knife.
No, Jake, no! No, I'll slap you.
All right, I'll take that back.
Look, we're not
please.
leaving you out here. One, we're kind of stuck with each other for the foreseeable future. Two,
Fortunately.
we're not that far out of town and we can't exactly have you rampaging around. So, and I'll flip out the bedroll. I'm staying. I don't really care what the rest of you do, but I'm stuck here for the night.
I'm good with that. Thank you.
Jack has slowly become Ren.
We should also probably tomorrow, when we unchain you, chop down and destroy that chi. Because you've left your marks again.
Sorry. Force a habit. Just a little bit
Oh.
nervous out of tonight.
I'm not saying it's the end of the world, I'm just saying we want to leave as little evidence of you and me as possible.
Yes, sir. Some
I mean,
firewood.
can't we just chop off part of the tree and use it as firewood?
Yeah, I'm not saying we have to waste the tree, I'm just saying we should chop it down so that there's not giant werewolf claw marks in it. Anyways, it's late. I'm gonna pass out. You all want to stay? You're welcome to stay. But for now, I'll hang out.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
It's fine. I prefer sleeping under the stars. I slept under a ceiling for far too long anyway.
What
You say
is that like? Life underground. Right? Underground?
Hmm.
What is that like? I don't think I've ever even really been underground. It's a cave to occasionally track a monster.
It's a
And
bit.
by monster, I mean literally that bullet.
It's a bit suffocating. While I do love my city and everything, it's very cramped. There's no freedom of exploration. Every tunnel you go through is full of danger. So you're pretty much either stuck in the city, or if you're like me, out patrolling the tunnels to make sure everything's cleared.
The thought of no open wind and no sky.
No sea.
Yeah, it irks me. I'll be honest with you. I'm not saying I'll never visit it because it sounds neat in its own right, but long term, I don't know if I could do it.
I must agree. Not sleeping under the stars and not being able to sail, as much as I bitched about it, I did it for 30 plus years for a reason.
Were you a type of guard when you were down there? Is that what you did for a job?
Oh, well, no. The reason I was a guard is that everyone in the city wants to become of age, gets drafted into the military, and that is so that everyone knows how to fight, if the time ever comes for it. So that if we ever do go to war, everyone's prepared and everyone's ready to battle.
It seems like your society is rather rigid.
Everything they do is for the safety of the city and for the continuation of our people. It may be a bit stifling, but everything they do is for purpose.
What do they do with the dissidents? The ones that say no and they get drafted to the military?
They leave, they get kicked out of the city, and are no longer welcome in.
Okay. Exile over imprisonment or worse. That's good.
Well, it depends. If you are willing to still want to stay in the city, you will be in prison. However, you would be essentially be put into forced labor.
Oh.
So exile then is
So
pretty much
exile.
the only option.
Well, not necessarily. If you're put into exile, you're out there with
Oh.
the tunnels with whatever melee inside of them. I've heard of rumors of a small society that may live outside of the city with our people, but no one's ever been able to find it. So, as far as I know, it probably doesn't exist.
Now, this trouble that your people are having in the Waterdeep, what... Do you know anything of it, other than what we've been told?
No, I was sent out here as part of a agreement with the Autism Oculus to essentially help get rid of the cult. As far as I know, I'm supposed to be the only one outside of here in quite a while. Though a couple traders as in like merchants, have been allowed to come in and out of the above ground and into the city on occasion.
What goods do you bring?
We sell I forgot to talk about the DM of this, but when we first migrated to the Underdark, we found this very special mineral that is very hard to come by. It looks very much like looking into the astral seal itself. As for the properties, yada yada yada, we haven't talked about that yet, but it does that.
Oh, well, that is quite an impressive export.
Yes, we were quite lucky when we found it, and we've been making trades for it with the Dwegar and the Drow that are also in the Underdark.
What the hell is a drow?
It's the thing we were fighting when we were at the Aracross
Oh!
Tower.
Yes.
Black-skinned, white-haired ones.
Yes. Cousins.
Ah. Cousins. Oh. Oh! I guess it's a half-cousin. That's weird.
Calling
Interesting.
Drow and elves cousins is a stretch, by the way. Just so you guys know, lore-wise, they are. While they are considered this like elves, their separation couldn't be fucking further because of the things that they follow and the kind of pantheons that they are also associated with. Just as a heads up.
As Vashti's cousin, I always assume he says it kind of like in a snarky way.
I do.
Kind of like, oh yeah, my cousin's from down south.
Southern ones.
The southern ones. But yes, that's our main exports. If we're lucky, we may be able to find some above ground, though I wouldn't hold my breath to it.
Aiden, that
Mhm.
tune that you're plucking sounds familiar. Where did you learn to play?
It is, I mean, I grew up playing. I've always been want to play, but I guess if anything, I learned from my parents.
So your parents were musicians.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes, I,
Are they also holding an eldritch whore in their chest?
No,
Where's a whore?
not that I know of at least.
I heard that, Vash.
So how the hell did that happen, if you're comfortable sharing?
To be honest, I don't even know myself. It is, like I said, it is how I express myself.
So as far as we know, you just got unlucky, I suppose.
I mean, you can say that about anybody here.
That is unbelievably valid.
That's a fair assessment.
As I looked up to the chained up werewolf over there struggling
No,
to
Nash,
get out.
stop it! Stop! And I start smacking his hand. Stop digging your claws into the tree!
Sorry. Just calming. Oh,
Well, that's concerning, because I'm sure that's gonna come up someday, and that's going to be wonderful. And you, Mystery Knife, which we know next to nothing about.
It's weird. I talk a lot.
You talk a lot,
About the
but your
potatoes.
words never have substance.
They're both potatoes.
Like potato.
Well, what do you want to know?
What is your stake in this? You, like me, seem to be nothing more than a wanderer.
Well, I think that's kind of the gist of it. I've been a wanderer for probably what feels like my entire life. It's been too long at this point, and I am just... I don't know, you just get fed up to a certain point with the chaos that's being constantly sown and the toppling of society, and I don't know. It's not fun anymore. Everybody's scared. Nobody is living. They're all just cowering and trying to survive. And I don't like that. I don't like that for myself. I don't like that for anybody. So, I don't know.
So a sudden sense of consciousness?
I wouldn't call it that. I'm just trying to restore the world to a point where I can go about doing what I do best again. Freely and frequently.
So fix the world so that you can return to your wandering, we'll say.
Yeah,
Obvious.
pretty much that. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Save it so I can fuck it all up.
Well,
It's a valid reason.
But I
It's quite
am
interesting.
I'm curious, Noche. Does your city have some sort of like a false sun, or how is really time kept?
We use magic in order to illuminate the cities.
Okay. I figured it had to be maybe something like that, or you guys just lived in, I guess, darkness. I mean, obviously you guys have other forms of light, but
I mean, it gets very tiring to see everything in black and white after a while. I think we've all experienced that after a little bit.
So the lights then are on what, like timers? Is that how you keep track of time? It's like mechanical, since there's no visibility of the sun?
You know, the funny part about making up a city is that all the little details you're bringing up, I have not thought of yet.
I can tell you right
I
now,
can make them up.
I'm like, how do you keep
Because
track
Make them up on the spot.
there's
That's what I'm thinking.
there's a ton of ways that you would do it, because you'd have
That's
to do
the
it.
best part, man.
You'd have to do it.
Making shit up.
You'd have to do it the same other way that other places have done it, and there's magical items that do that for you. Like, it's actually a thing. Magical items will keep track of time for you. They pretty much would be like, the best way to explain it would be like a crystal globe that shows you what outside is, so you can see what it is. Or there's one that tells you, like, the time of day. Like, it won't tell you, like, oh, it's noon, because that doesn't exist, but it would be like, it is evening, or it would be like, this many, hours past this part of the day.
Are there, like, clocks are a thing, right?
Yes, kind of.
Explain kind of.
Like-
Sundial.
No, clocks exist, but only to the rich folk because of the mechanical necessities that go into them. So, like, they're not common, is what I mean by kind of. Like, they are not well developed enough that, like, everyone can have access to them. Only, like, really well-off people will have them. And it'd be, like, grandfather clocks, like, big shit. It wouldn't be, like, small little pocket watches and such.
does this require like insane machinery?
It's just because it requires a bunch of the tiny little clockwork and stuff like that, and
Oh yeah.
the world isn't technically that advanced. Like, magically, yes, everyone's advanced, but, like, in terms of actual things that they do, like, they don't even have machines that would do the work, for them in terms of, like, what the fuck is it called? Like, plowing. They have to use, like, scythes. Like, actual scythes and hand garden and stuff like that. So, it is all, like, very physical.
There are various points around the city in which they have, I guess, magical devices in which they was able to tell you the time. In the city center, there's essentially a giant magical device that essentially everybody can go to in order to tell the time. It's the main coming place of the city.
Coming.
Okay.
I should like to see a city someday. A day or two.
It's great. Although, however, it's very, how should I say, difficult for anyone else other than us to traverse. It's designed in a way where most of the, I guess, more important stuff can only be accessed by flying. Everything else is very, well, I guess you would only be able to visit traders and merchants.
I mean, that makes
Just to see
sense,
it would be
you
the
know.
spectacle.
Design
So-
your city for your people.
It's designed in a way that it makes it more difficult for people on foot to siege the city if that were ever the case. Everything important would be more on top, can only be flown to, which makes it more difficult and visible for people to be seen doing so. And so that people on the ground have a harder time getting anywhere.
Do you have bat
And
feet?
we would. I'm wearing boots.
I'm asking you. Do you have bat feet in those boots? Like, do you guys walk on the ceiling and shit?
No, we're not like the common bat, which can sleep upside down.
I didn't mean to offend you. I can hear it in your voice. I'm sorry. I'm just curious. Like
Also,
I said,
I'm not gonna show you my feet. That sounds very creepy,
No.
if I'm being completely honest.
I didn't ask to see them. Fuck's sake, keep your
Yes.
boots on.
You definitely did. Stop fucking lying to us.
I can walk on ceilings.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
you. That's weird.
Do it. Go walk on that tree right now.
And I'll use spider climb to walk up the tree. My hands in my pockets.
Okay, do it upside down.
I walk along a large branch that's able to sustain myself or sustain my weight.
Look at
Just
that.
wave at
A
you.
bat upside down. You've got your wish stash.
Be careful up there. Doesn't look the strongest. Snap!
One sec.
Cause I'm a woman.
That hurts. Well, you have your proof.
That maybe was not the brightest idea.
Stands up and there's like a long sword sticking out of his rib.
Just pull it out. That hit.
You've licked it off.
No,
Eats
why am
the
I
wall.
drinking my own blood?
But yeah,
Because it
essentially
is
all of our
tasty.
entrances is on the top, which makes it difficult for everyone to get in.
Someday. These powers I've recently acquired did allow me to be able to fly, so.
So,
Although that, your
oh, never mind.
powers are interesting to me, actually. There is a group within Azertia. Oh my god, what did I call it? I think it was the Ultra Dune. The Ultra Dune? Yeah, the Ultra Dune. There's a group within there called the Cerebral Eye. They're essentially our strongest fighters with similar skill set as you. Very psychic in nature.
Wait. Sorry,
Your fighting is quite unique.
I was like half listening. I'll be honest, because I thought you were talking to Nash, so I was looking at something else while you were talking.
No, Vash. I'm talking
Alright.
to you, the rogue Vash.
Okay. So yes, I'm sorry. Psychic. Yeah. That's kind of new to me, actually. When we were downriver, investigating the water weir situation, I just kind of figured that out on my own right then and there. That was the first time I'd ever done that.
Well, it's not exactly unheard of for people to develop their psychic powers later on. There are schools within the city that are able to teach an individual in order to unlock their essentially innate abilities. I just found it interesting that you were able to do it. And if you're able to do it naturally, then it's quite impressive on your own. My people would essentially be recruiting others such as yourself, if it weren't for the fact that you're an elf.
You say that like it's
Well, no. They don't like outsiders in general. Outsiders are very unpredictable.
Yeah, I kind of understand.
No, I will
No.
tell you now, they don't very much like the Drow. They're very at arm's length, I would say.
Well, not many like the Drow, to be fair.
Honestly, I thought you were just going to call them assholes.
I mean, they're all a bunch of dickhead assholes, but you know.
Most of the ones that I've met are as well.
We've only met a few that were kind of killing the people we were trying to
Exactly, a
save,
bunch of
so
dickhead assholes.
it didn't leave the best impression, but I know one group of people who were asked to go into a place and kill a bunch of people or things. Doesn't always represent things the best. I mean, I'm sure somebody could say the same thing for us for going to a hole and killing a bunch of bulots.
Well, if I'm being honest, I've never met a Drow that hasn't tried to kill me.
That's fair. That would leave a bad taste in your mouth.
Actually being racist.
No, this isn't casual. This is active racism.
And you know what else I hate about Jim Knife?
Right, this is not competitive racism.
I'm not trying to see who could be the most racist to the elves.
Yeah,
Anything
Drow are
else?
just off-brand. What?
Anything else for conversation before we devolve into more random shit talking of the Drow?
And another no.
It's like those fucking like night goblins, dude. We're like mind goblin these nuts.
As Aiden is adding his random ramblings that are mostly gibberish to you guys. Is there anything else that you guys would like to accomplish tonight?
Are we doing? Well, no. This is our long rest activity, so I guess no.
I think we're good.
Then we long rest, and I check out you guys'
No.
stuff. Yes.
I have to consume my ration.
My rations!
My ration.
Yeah, the consumer ration because Bash was tied to a tree.
My
Unfortunately.
bastion ticker has
Oh,
increased
does he
by
freak out
1.
and break out?
Oh,
It does.
yes. Remember to do that. Thank you.
He does?
You're all at 2 out of 90 except for Nash, who was at 1 out of 90.
That's gonna be a shitty day for you. We're all playing in
yeah.
our house. You're like,
I mean, if
they're
I'm
still building
lucky,
mine.
we're going to be away, so it will get done about the same time. But I'm fine waiting on construction if needed.
It's only a
It's okay.
day. It's not like it's that much of a big difference.
You guys suck the fun out of everything.
I mean,
mean,
when
yes,
would
I
you even say
live-
it wasn't even that fun to begin with?
I was gonna say it's just.
But also,
Ah.
fuck you, you're a day behind.
Yeah, that's fair. That I slept on the pot rather than using it.
Should I just say that Nash probably has a really fucked up back this morning because he slept tied to a tree?
Whatever.
And as you guys wake up in the morning, you realize that his form is not dissipated.
So is there
Well-
like an off switch or something?
Am I mentally cognizant?
You are mentally capable of whatever you feel at the moment.
Is the moon still up in the sky? Is it morning, or
It's morning time, yep.
Oh, look, he's still tied up.
yeah? I guess that I am.
Are you angry, fella?
No, just uncomfortable.
But
I
like,
don't know if we should wait longer or what, but felt strange. Feel like I know what happened last night, but at the same time I don't. Don't know what happened once you released me, but so you guys can leave me out here for some time tied up. I'm fine with that, or we can see what happens when I'm ready to go.
I have, Jack, literally shit else to do, so I will sit here. Until you feel you're ready to be removed from the dream.
I maybe like to wait till noon, till the sun is up in the sky. All the way.
It's what it is. I don't have anything else to do. I don't know if I've made it super clear. Don't like to shop. So, I'll just sit here. And, plenty of devices I can play around with.
So, I mean, you guys are spending a night outside the city.
I guess I decided I'll do a long rest activity just to pass the time, and I just realized I don't have any medium vials, so I guess I'll read a book.
All right. No Chet reads a book. Aiden, do you have anything you're gonna do?
I'll read 201, A Sea Odyssey.
Where is it? The book on taping, taming, hippogriff.
Okay. You have an extra charge. I think Jack is next on my list. Jack.
I will fiddle with the blood vial device. See if I can, make it a little bit more efficient. Maybe some, extra storage.
So, give me a second, because this is gonna have to be a new device. It would be the same device because you would have to.
Yeah, what I've been working on is creating a new blood vial device that is more efficient than the first one I made. Not necessarily improve the one I have.
But what is the purpose of this flask? What does it do?
It's actually, I'm actually quite proud of it. I made it myself. So long ago, I acquired. If you see here, and I'll point in it, and the vial looks like a kind of like chilled, clay jar, with this strange like steampunky device on top with like gears whirring and stuff. I'll point to the center. If you see there, that crystal in there, I had that enchanted long ago to kind of just emanate cold. It's very inefficient and a rough draft because it was my first try, but I also can't really not have it because, you know, I'll freak out and eat people. So anyways, what it does is it constantly chills the blood that's within inside so that I don't have to feed as often. I can just hunt for a night and fill it up and, you know, the blood stays cooled, therefore doesn't ruin for about a week or so. Which is roughly the time I need to eat, because if I go 7 days without it, I get really cranky, and if I go 10, really bad things happen.
Does different things, blood, affect how it affects you?
Yes, I can't just feed off of anything, unfortunately. It has to have a sustainable amount, so I couldn't just pick up a bunny. I do have to generally find a creature of substance, boar, deer, larger creatures, you could say, larger cattle. I'm able to fully sustain myself off of animal blood, though. I, of course, can drink humanoid blood, but well, we've seen what happens when I do that. And I made a promise long ago to try and stop. Because I am not a good person when I am on human blood. And it is difficult because it is, well, I'm sure, I'm assuming drugs exist in some capacity
Yes.
in this world. It's quite like a drug. I get a high off of human blood, and it can be difficult to not only come off of it, but quit it again. I was able to luckily not relapse last time, but it's hard. It's And it's chasing the high, but it's also I am now wired to need it, let alone constantly want it. So I made this, with the help of a wonderful man I once knew, so that I could sustain myself off of animal blood, and the less that I do actually drink off of a living creature, the easier it is to control it.
I do have a question. Besides human blood, what blood tastes better among these animals? Rabbits, pig, cow,
Deer.
deer? Hmm.
Yeah, yes, I mean the meat is wonderful too, so I mean,
Yeah,
deer are
venison.
quite the best, but they're sometimes difficult to catch.
I haven't had deer before. I guess while we're here, we can try to find one.
I'm sure we can
We-
find venison pretty easily.
Nash, do you know how to make a nice venison stew, buddy?
Oh, I do, and I do have. I mean, a few nights I did cook us some grilled and then some smoked venison.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So you
but
have.
the
You did have some.
Yeah,
Is
see?
Nash still tied up, right?
yeah,
And
Yeah.
he's still transformed, right?
Yes, I'm gonna assume this is happening like midday currently.
Okay.
yeah, I was waiting till noon and then asking you guys to untie me, see if I lose myself then or if I just drop the form.
Okay.
Sun in the sky maybe won't affect as much as usual with the moon out.
I mean, technically the moon doesn't disappear. It's just always there. It's just the light, hides it.
Seluna gains her strength at night, and with the blessing and curse she gave me, it has the effect at night most of all.
How could it be a blessing and a curse at the same time? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's something that she gave me, but it's something that I have to work through. So that's just how
I
I see
mean,
it.
if someone gave me an STD, I wouldn't say, "Oh, thank you."
It's
Yes, having things forced upon you against your will are not great.
I mean, but is there any benefit to having an STD?
No, exactly.
I think
But,
of all
I
of us,
mean-
you'd probably be the most likely to have one. You
Can
just
you-
scream bars and women.
Thank you. But
No, thank you.
Maybe.
But I
Wait.
mean, there is at least some benefit to Nash being able to do what he does, even with the drawbacks. I assume.
I think
I
so.
seem
and
greater strength, able to heal himself, able to use his claws as a weapon. I'll kind of check the boxes of why it's a good thing.
Depending on the moon
Best I
cycle,
checked,
loses
STDs
his
don't give
mind.
superpowers.
Well,
I don't
I
know.
got-
I want to know what kind of STDs you have. That's your response.
I got
Enough.
I got this mark in not the best time, but I still see it as something good. But it does not always have the best things. That's why I call it a blessing and a curse. It helps me to help people, but I didn't get it in a way that I would have wanted.
how did you get it? Everybody knows my secret.
Somebody important to me gave it to me.
Does it have anything to do with these worshippers of
Malar?
Malar?
Yeah,
The Altake wolves of Malar?
Wolves of Malar are the reason that I have this. Yeah.
Were you a part of their group, or did
no,
they just...
no, God's no.
So you were
They,
just a victim?
a lot of people were victims to what they did that night, yeah.
Hmm.
And somebody important to me gave me something of his to make me into this.
And this person, were they a part of the Malar group?
No, they were original wolf of Saluna. If I understand correctly, I haven't.
Do you
really
think
been
that
able...
maybe he gave it to you because he believed that you would be able to use it to stop them?
That's what he asked.
I mean,
Then is
Giving-
it really a curse?
giving a raging beast within a docile person, I guess it somewhat balances out.
I don't fully understand it. It was a hard night, and everything that happened wasn't very clear when everything was going on. I just know that I was given something, and it changed me. And the marking that I have formed after I was given the thing. It was a scar, I guess, at first from one of the wolves of Malar that took hold and changed afterwards.
It sounds
don't-
like you were already infected, and whatever this person did allowed you to not become one of them.
Maybe so, yeah.
I mean, that makes logical sense to everyone else, right? I mean, we know how lycanthropy is transferred. If you were already scratched before you received this mark, it's very likely you would have become a Malar wolf, and this person was not only believing that you could stop it, but
Now, help me understand these Malar wolves better. Are they a specific, how should I say, fur coating? Are they all like black furred wolves? Are you and your infectors silver fur wolves? Is there like a tribal fighting going on or something?
Of what I understand, and unfortunately it's very little, the wolves of Malar are painted black fur, while the wolves of Saluna have whitish silver fur. I didn't really know the people of the wolves of Saluna in the way of what they may have been. They were just people who moved close to Willowdale, where I'm from, and settled there, and were close to us, but I haven't really been able to talk to any of them who survived the attack afterwards about it, because I don't really understand it myself. I know that Saluna has her wolves, and I know that Malar took the idea, well, as his... I've been trying to figure out more about Malar and what he is, but all I have is some rumors and everything. I want to learn more so I can understand it. But Malar, in terms of lycanthropy, it's the opposite of Saluna's, and his encourages the beast inside, while Saluna shows that those under her light can be so much more. Malar is not a good man. God. Beast thing.
all kind of the same thing. Oh.
Yep.
That's interesting.
I'm still trying to figure it all out, and I don't know much about other wolves of Saluna, I don't even know if the other tribe members were wolves themselves or if it was just a few of them.
And he'll never know. I'm sorry.
Malar himself. Leave us, you beast!
Fun fact about Malar that Nash could choose to know or not, if this is something he would have done to take time to learn, is that Malar and his followers usually engage in wanton slaughter, but there is two types of people that he does not allow to be killed. Like, that true followers of Malar do not engage in the slaughter of young and pregnant people.
Well, yeah, you gotta be able to make more people to slaughter later.
You said wonton. I thought of the food.
Wonton, I say wonton, even though it's probably not the right pronunciation. I think it's wonton, but...
Wontons are also great.
That is one of the rumors that I heard of Malar, so I'd be happy to share that.
Well, yes, I mean, you have to make more people to slaughter.
I guess.
Kill everything, then there's nothing left to kill.
Can't rule over empty kingdom.
But he's not nice, and
You're saying that the werewolf god of slaughter is not a nice person? I would have never guessed.
I guess that's a fair assumption. I just know that they hurt a lot of people I care about, and you know, if I find the ones who did, I hope that I do.
I mean, you could say we'll slaughter them all. Well, I guess that would be antithesis to what Malar wants, so... No, yeah, fuck them.
Maybe not as docile as one would believe, huh, Nash?
My
I don't think now
understanding-
is the time to encourage it.
My understanding of
He's fine.
Selena, one of her biggest teachings is forgiveness and understanding, and I try to keep that in mind, but
She sounds incredibly boring. I have no idea who would worship her.
she helps a lot.
Now, the Daxo guy.
The Zaxo guy who's dead!
I just hope if
This guy.
we do
I'll be right
ever meet the Wolves of Malar, then she can forgive me for not listening to her at that time.
If she can't understand, then she didn't deserve you in the first place. Because whether you're seeking revenge or not, they need to be stopped and should be removed. If she can't see that, then it's her problem.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. But who am I to question God?
Gods, to a degree, understand that things like that must be stopped regardless of where their values lie. So, at least the ones who would want it stopped. I mean, it's better than me. I've been worshipping a borderline psychopath the entire time, so that's cool.
You're
Didn't
still
know
a-
any different.
You're still a good person, in my eyes.
No, I'm not, but thank you.
Jack and I know is, and that's what's you are right now. Jack and I know.
Mm.
I'm getting a bit uncomfortable. in a lot
It
of
is
ways.
about noon. The sun's pretty high. Alright, come on. We'll
Right.
shackle him.
His form is still there. He can think. Nothing's wrong with him, but he's still physically there.
So can you turn it off, or are you just stuck like this now? I can't exactly go back to town with you like this.
I don't know. I'm gonna go into a rage and see if that changes
Oh.
anything.
Just becomes more prominent.
Even like this, I just don't think I can go home tonight. I just know that this is what I am right now. It didn't drop.
I
It's still
mean-
there.
Dumb idea, but if getting angry makes you more feral and fur-like, think happy thoughts, I guess.
What if you
I don't know.
prayed?
You always think about recipes or something.
Well, what if you prayed?
What if he got on all fours and we put the chain around his neck and just introduced him in town
We
as our dog?
cannot do that.
Okay.
As entertaining as that may be, I don't think people are that dumb.
It is our new dog, Scooby.
He ignore the fact that he's like 6'11", about 300 pounds pure muscle.
Oh,
It's fine.
He's purebred.
He's a dog. We promise.
pure breath.
I'll try something.
Unsullied.
I'm going to walk away from everyone a bit, and then I am going to kneel down and cast darkness around myself,
Uh huh.
and I'll start saying a prayer.
Okay.
O
I mean, we
goddess,
can always just, like, knock him out.
O goddess of the quiet skies, you darkness fear subsides. In your soft glow, we find our peace. Where light and night balance cease. And with the minute of darkness, I'll just keep saying that to myself until
Okay.
the spell drops.
And then the spell drops, and your form is still there, as the sun is still in the sky.
I have a bad feeling that I might need to lose myself for this to go.
Oh, shit. Right. How far are we out of time?
I
A couple miles.
might travel for a day and come back tomorrow.
I still don't think you should go alone, regardless of whether you need to do this or not.
Wait a period of time. But it has not been yet.
Like maybe 24 hours.
I still don't want to run the risk of putting the change back on, so I might start
When
traveling.
you, I will help you mechanically here. Like, if there's a role player reason you want to do this, go ahead. When you do it, it immediately takes effect. So, like, the bad parts and the good parts. If the bad parts don't happen, and I didn't make you roll for it because of obvious reasons, it was a roleplay thing. You still use the form, that part happens. But when that part happens, it is based around the moment you use it. Either the entire thing happens like that, or none of it. That's it.
Okay.
So it's literally just a time-based thing. You're just waiting for it to wear off. Your form is there. You are totally in your right mind. Nothing is wrong with you.
Yeah. My just idea is, just in case when night comes, if I lose myself like that happens, I want to be as far away as possible. So the plan was for me just to travel as far out as possible until the form either drops or he goes into the negative change.
If you want to do that, it's totally fine. I'm just trying to help you out mechanically so that way you understand how it works.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's still what Nash will suggest, is just travel, and then if it drops, then I can go back. But if not, then I want to be as far away as possible just to keep everyone safe.
All right. So,
I mean, we still have the change, don't we? It's not like they're gone. I don't see why you need to leave.
Well, if I do lose myself, we can trust you guys to try to get the chains on me then, but with this,
I was just gonna knock you out.
with that, I'll say good luck. I can
I mean, you
take a
may
punch or
think
two.
of yourself as an unstoppable force, but we are capable of taking care of ourselves, and I take offense that you think we can't.
I just don't want to hurt anyone else to get hurt, is what I'm
You
saying.
can certainly try.
If you don't believe that he wouldn't get a
hearing you,
couple good
yeah.
licks in on one of us, you're an idiot.
Well,
I mean,
At least one of us would get hit really hard.
oh, I do trust that you guys could put me down when needed. But I'm going to travel out for a day and hope that this drops. If it does, then I'll come right back. If not, then I will see you all tomorrow, unless you're coming with me. and that's what I'll do.
All right. What does the rest of the party do?
I should probably go hunting, to be honest. I only have 3 drinks left. 2 drinks left. So I should probably go hunting. And since we have some downtime, I'll try and find myself something real big.
I mean, I already did my lung earth activity, so I can't really help anybody, I guess.
Vash, since you haven't done yours.
Let's make another basic poison.
Okay. You go ahead and make that check.
Boo. 12?
I think a 12 is what you need for the minimum. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 11 is the min.
Nope, 10 is the normal. So you do get a potent one.
For the basic poison?
For basic poison, it's a DC 10 for the regular, DC 12 for potent. Oh wait, never mind. What am I
I was
reading?
going to say that's for the
Oh, that's the
roll.
check. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I was looking below it. Now I see,
I
more
see
numbers.
11, 14, 16.
Yep, 11, 14, 16. So it is still a regular one, which
Okay.
is good.
Cool.
And
So
Nash,
man- Huh?
Nash. Before you leave, we should drop down this tree.
Right. I'll take my axe and force it down.
We'll come
You
back
fell
for firewood
the
later.
You fell the tree. It would take some time. Doesn't matter how strong you are. Still takes time to chop a tree.
Mhm.
It's a fucking tree. And it's loud, obviously. It's a tree falling. If you guys never heard one in real life, they are fucking loud when they fall. And how long would you wait before leaving out, Nash, after the tree has fell?
As soon as it's down, I trust them to take care of what's needed and head out.
Okay. So you begin to head out, and it is anything else for any, or I guess everyone else has done their thing. So we are going to say it was probably about 6 o'clock when your form would have dropped. So probably about like 3 or 4 hours from when you guys would have started leaving.
I'm just pre-rolling. Ignore me.
So my form does drop at 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah, around then, yeah. Like, as soon as the sun begins to set, and it's in the tree, you're in, like, more like a grasslands area, like, there are trees. You're not in, like, a dense forest, but, like, you're able to, when you're in, like, some tree lines, it's still a little bit dimmer outside than you would expect, so.
Then I will, when I notice it, I'll thank you for guiding me in the right way and keeping my friends safe. And I'm sorry for such a long night for you that I gave you. And I'll turn back. Just plan on meeting it with everyone in the morning if I don't find them at night.
So on your way backwards, you find what looks like a trail that you left behind. As you see trees have claw marks on them, scratches from where you were maybe holding yourself up in some points trying to focus. Nothing seems to have turned violent, but there are definitely marks that you have been in the area. And a lot of them.
Would I be able to make any type of check to try to cover up those marks on my way back, since
You would have no time not to cover all of them. You'd have
Okay.
to chop the whole fucking area down. It'd pretty
Okay.
much be small deforestation.
Hmm.
Just so you guys know, for those who have these things are meant to be unavoidable ways of me having you track, and it's just a way to like me reveal it for the world to be more easily seen. So there's no way to hide these things when they happen, just as a heads up. It will
Might
always
burn the whole
be,
forest down.
it will always be the same story of there is way too much to deal with, and if you do something to hide it, it will have to be a much worse thing than what is trying to be hidden.
Then
Like
I'll-
Noche said, you could hide it, but you have to burn the whole forest down, and that's a lot worse than, just not hiding it.
Oh, that's not good. That's hope the people of the city don't suffer from this.
Yes, it's not good at all. I'll just walk up from behind a tree.
Oh, I see that you went hunting. How did it go?
Well, you left marks everywhere, and a few poor mutilated animals, but that's a side point.
He did not kill anything, unless he wanted to.
No, I would have just
Fair.
tried to march out as far as I could, but not even realizing me putting my hands onto trees or he's frowned or
No, I don't think anything you did was on purpose, but
I shed a lot.
I didn't realize it was going to be quite this bad.
Neither did I.
Then we should try to avoid using that if we can.
Better keep that in mind.
And we should actually get the hell out of here, because if somebody sees us, they're gonna ask a lot of questions we don't want to answer.
Right. Let's beat it, I guess.
Right.
You guys get back to camp, and then I'm assuming, just like hanging out and then long resting because we did our long rest activities.
Oh, so it's 6 in the evening? I thought it was like 6 in the morning.
No, 6 at night.
Okay.
Coming towards the evening now. You guys did your long rest activity during the day to like waste time, pretty much.
Okay.
So you guys say yes, we're all going to sleep.
Pretty
Go
much.
sleepy bye. Cool.
I guess.
Oh,
So anyway, go for the legs. I want to go for the head. I think a satyr head like skull would be pretty cool.
well, I mean, just skull with horns.
Do you think if you like chop them in half, they won't be able to tell what the upper half is? Like, they won't be able to tell like there's a satyr body or like.
What is he? Just a hairy ass hippie tiefling then?
Well, I don't know. If satyrs are part goat, right?
Say again?
Or a satyr is a part goat, right?
I think. I'm not really sure. He's honestly the first one I've ever met.
So, how is it? Just his legs are a goat, or is there other markings around on him?
Yes?
That's fair. It's a little weird to ask your friend to tell you about his goat half, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe his father was a human and his mother was a goat.
It makes sense. Look at your mix and my mix. It's possible. A little fucked up, but possible.
I don't know if that's all how it works, though.
I mean, I suppose she keeps animals away from him if that's the case. I don't know if it gets passed down or not.
I don't think we have to worry about Aiden fornicating with an animal. Maybe.
I mean, we've only known each other for a month. I don't know if that's what he's into.
That's fair. We don't know what anybody's into.
That's
Also,
true.
not really relevant, but
Vash, you like potatoes, right? Hello?
Oh, he said he had to step away for 10 minutes because his kid needed something.
Right. I was just going to see if he's tried other types of potatoes. There's a dish I want to make that I think you might like. No, Jade, did you have fish before you came to the surface?
No, that was my first time eating fish.
Oh,
I mean, there's not exactly a huge body of water nearby in the Underdark. Although I heard there are sources of water underneath the Underdark, but I've never encountered one before, and fish is not exactly the first priority of food to get transported.
Fair. It doesn't hold well. And to be fair, there was freshwater fish, which is disgusting. But one time we'll have to get you some genuine seafood. A good slab of tuna or salmon is just... That is a kind of fish that I can definitely never grow tired of.
We always
Definitely wanna
thought
try
salmon
salmon.
were freshwater.
Are they freshwater? Let's find out.
They are freshwater.
Well,
I'm
they're
an idiot.
both freshwater and saltwater, depending on the season and the
Correct,
breeding
because they
cycle.
mate in fresh, don't they? And then they go back to the ocean.
Well,
They can live in both.
they're born in
Adapted.
fresh. They go to the ocean for many years, and they come back to fresh to
Yeah, they're born in
breed and die.
freshwater, in river
And
and
then they die.
streams, and then they go to the ocean to grow. Okay, neat.
So
But genuine
I
didn't know
seafood. Might have to get you some.
I've never.
I heard crab was good.
Crustaceans aren't terrible. Shrimp is definitely the king of crustaceans, though.
We've actually never been to the ocean before.
Really?
Well,
It-
I never left Willowdale until I did.
Where exactly is this Willowdale?
Oh, it is over by the South Mountains. Let me get the exact location for you guys. Sorry, the South Woods over in. Oh, great! Now I can't find it.
Oh, well, we'll definitely have to take you.
Well, we definitely have to take.
And he was the one who was taken.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh yeah, what did we miss?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're
Everything.
You missed everything. Oh my god.
Oh,
You missed
you
us
can-
going to bed.
Oh, the names have changed a little bit. It's Willowdale was over by the Hullock Forest, south of the Desert Mouth Mountains. I'm looking at the right area.
Bittermouth Mountains.
They're east of the Stormhorns.
Stormhorns.
North of Cormery, right north of the Hullock Forest.
Oh, Stormhorns. Okay. And then you said east.
Right about here.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay.
So this was about where Willowdale was.
Hmm.
Where?
Sorry.
It's on the about middle of the map, the eastern side. So that's where I grew up. Nice little mining place, kind of right on the side of the hill. We would mine. A lot of people would
You know
mine on
what?
the mountains, and we would do a lot of work over in the forest, doing some gathering and stuff. When I had time, or somebody asked me to go get them something, then I would go to tavern at night and do some cooking. But no,
Did I spell it right? Willowdale. Dale.
yeah, Willowdale. But no, the people after we moved away, they're in Oralmar, which is north of the area right before the mountain pass.
Whatever is this?
Oralmar, it's just north of them, right about here. That's where we moved to afterwards.
Omar,
There's-
like the name?
Yeah, Oralmar. It's let me pull it up just to make sure I'm spelling it right. But Olbar, Orlbar. Orlbar. That's where the people I know are living nowadays.
Type it out for me, because every time someone spells something out to me, I always mix it up for some reason.
I thought you said Omar, and my mind
Yeah, I heard-
immediately went to The Wire.
Olbar. Okay. I've never seen The Wire. I heard it's good though.
Oh, it's so good.
I've been meaning to watch it. I'll probably watch it
Say
on.
Omar, I
That's
think of the artist Omar Apollo.
Obar is a mining community of itself, but they also work a lot with adventurers. Seeing that they have a whole mountain pass there, a lot of people will need escorts, or sometimes a creature or two finds its way in the area that they need help working with. So that's kind of what I did.
Oh, bye.
He gone.
Natch has an aneurysm.
Damn.
And sit up.
Ba-ba-ba.
You too, then, huh?
Yes, it was quite the night, I guess.
Sure, something like that, right?
My head kinda hurts if.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What did you see?
It was a strange place. It was I woke up in a forest, but it was colorful, and I could hear this this singing almost, but it wasn't any actual like sound, but I could feel it. And I walked towards it. There was a clearing in the forest, and there were two spectral beings over a creep, and then an evil figure came out from the tree line and gave him actually. I mean, I guess he doesn't know it was if it was evil, but it had an evil smile on it. He kind of had that, you know.
Mm.
Anyways,
I want to do wrong in the world kind of look.
yeah. Spectral beings gave thanks to the other person, and they ran off. And the being said, "I will have what is mine." Uh, kind of right at me, like it realized I was there in the dream, and she looked angry.
She.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I don't suppose you've upset anybody or took anything from them.
Not personally. Not personally.
Did you offend anybody impersonally?
Not me. No. People I am related to. Possibly, but this person is, I guess, different from that the scenario I'm currently thinking of. But that is for another time. It isn't.
I got to see whatever it was that created me. Kill each of you. Tell me that it knows I'm coming, where I am, and that it'll see me soon. And now I have an undying need that I can't control to go to that same mansion in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, wonderful! Even
Isn't
better,
it?
honestly. Oh my
It
god!
is actually painful to me that we are not moving there now.
I thought mine was bad.
Yes, it seems to know where I am, seems to know that we are coming, and wants to murder all of you. And I'm sure has wonderful needs of me.
They can try.
It could succeed. Maybe I should go alone.
Mm,
I think if you go alone, that's guaranteed
yes.
suicide.
Mm-hmm.
But that's if he wants to kill me. Generally, you don't turn things into what you are because you want to kill them. It's not like I hurt him or escaped his grasp. Well, I guess I did. I ran out of the house. It was
I mean,
daylight,
you've
so he couldn't
been.
pursue me, but
I mean, you've been out of his.
oh, did he
Lemma.
pull him mid-sentence? He did. He did. He pulled him
Interesting.
mid-sentence. It's this creature is extremely dangerous and my problem. I just don't understand why now. I lived there for 6 or 7 years after it turned me. Would have been a lot easier to do this when I was a child. I understand why it waited 40 years.
Because no better time than the present.
It's an extraordinarily valid reason. I guess when you're immortal, time isn't really a concept to you anymore.
Did you when did you stop aging, do you think? Oh, you said it happened when you were 11, and unless you were a very strong 11-year-old, looks like you at least grew a bit.
My body is essentially stuck as an 18-year-old half-elf. Which is
Right.
great, because that means I'll be in great shape for the majority of my existence. But I do not show the signs of my human half aging at all. I stopped at 18. But, Nash, it's so great that you're awake. You should probably know that whatever turned me knows who I am, said see you soon, wants to kill all of you, and now I have a undying need to go to the mansion in which I was turned outside of Baldur's Gate, and it is causing me actual physical pain that we are not moving there now.
How do we know that I don't fucking care. It is a stupid question.
Ask you a question. I'm an open
It
book.
was just
I actually have not been asked many questions by you all at all.
I mean, I don't really think that there's a possibility that he's just lying to you, that he knows where we are. But
Well,
obviously
don't
the
know if he
pain is kind
knows
of
where we are, technically. What he said was see you soon, which means he knows that we are going there. Which means that he has to have some sort of ability to look in on me, otherwise he wouldn't know that we're going there.
I mean, isn't he kind of, causing you pain that, like,
Yes.
because we aren't currently on our way to Baldur's? That's
Not an unbearable
I would
amount, it's just
assume.
an undying need to go there.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
I
Which, again, maybe I should go alone.
don't think that's a safe idea.
Well, it's
But I
not.
think
I would end up in his service for eternity, but none of you would be in danger.
no matter what's going on, we're all in danger. I had a bit of a strange dream myself, where something told me it knows where I am and is going to kill all the ones I love. So something is focusing on us, I think. Just think yours might be also focused through your connection with that man who attacked you.
I don't actually know its name.
I'm sorry.
It's just. I actually know nothing about it at all.
Am
I
I the
know
only one that
nothing
doesn't
of-
have something that exactly knows where we are? That's kind of.
Maybe. Oh yeah. I don't know. So, we're in a bit of a pickle situation, I guess. Does
It would seem so.
anyone
Is it
want
bit-
breakfast?
Yes,
I would love some.
I'd be.
Great. I'll start cooking up some venison sausage and see if I can rustle us up some duck eggs while I'm at it.
Seems that all of us have some very powerful beings after us.
It seems so. To be fair, I didn't know mine was after me.
Pardon me?
It would seem that we all have some sort of powerful beings after us, and I just didn't know that mine was after me. Technically, I have two, because I also know absolutely nothing about whatever it was that granted me my powers. At all. And it doesn't speak to me.
No, nothing like an adventuring party without, multiple beings trying to kill them,
Yeah, I think it's part of the job.
Your power comes separate from your encounter?
Correct.
We always thought that they were connected. Sorry.
No, I was granted some of my abilities, the abilities of what I am. But the abilities I use in combat was granted by something entirely different.
See.
That being was at a very low point a few months ago. And I was planning to no longer have to bear it. And before I could drive the blade through myself, something reached its hand under my shoulder, promised me the power to do my work. And in exchange, it would be its greatest revenge. And I have no fucking clue what that means. And it has never spoke to me again since. But I was so blinded by my grief that I accepted.
I'm glad you're still here with us, Dan.
Some days I
Sounds like
am,
you
and
have-
some days I am not.
Sounds
Hello.
Hey.
So, as you fall asleep, you are surrounded by what you've seen as a familiar sight. Nothing. Darkness. And from different corners, sorry, hiccuped, or burped, whatever it was as a both, you see from different corners, different areas of the darkness, you see what looks like lights being created by different elements. Fire, lightning, wind, water, earth. That's the only five I can think of off the top of my head. Like a thunderous echo. You see all these energies creating different things as they begin to flow upward. In each of them, you see a familiarity. Like you know someone in each of them. as they begin to float their way upwards towards above you. And as you look above you, you see what can only be described as a roiling darkness, with some sort of eye at the center, a slit of even deeper darkness that seems to absorb them. And then it projects an image in front of you as those elements, those lights, reach it. It flitters between all the people you've recognized in your past. Parents, friends, allies, enemies, even, that you may have held respect for. And then the last one you see is one that is a little bit more dear to you. Someone that you have not seen in a long time. Alice. But her hair is different. It is made of fire. Her arm, one of her arms glows a great blue color, as if holding the energy of the skies itself. The other one vibrating as if holding some sort of thunderous cacophony of sound inside of it. The legs seem to be made up of entirely earthen aspects, iron, steel ores, golden, silver ores, just rocks and boulders themselves. The center of her body, a cloud, a fog. But her face is there. As you don't hear any words, but you simply feel it and see it right on her lips. 2 words. Help us. And then you wake up.
Huh.
Anything for me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Smarter than me.
And you all wake up in the morning. And as you all come out of your tents, you can feel the awkward air that kind of sits in there, as if you've all been through something through the night.
You are about 18 minutes too late, because we've been role-playing that out already.
God, I missed it.
You did.
Well, it looks like you're going to look at the recording, although you missed the last part since Joe was somewhere else. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he's loads smarter than me, and he was enough for me to hang up my blade for a couple of years. And he did nothing wrong. So, I'll kill as many as I can. And then we'll see how much of me is left.
Can Aiden give Jack a hug? He just like walks up to him and starts.
Jack probably as quietly as he can. Sob.
Into a big.
Because you are the first people he's ever told about Jalen.
Thank you for being so strong for us.
Right. Well, we've got shit to do, right? Come on. Let's pack up.
Also, I should let everyone know that there are 2 extended gods in this pantheon.
Are they familiar to some of us?
They are. One of them is super familiar. The other one, kind of.
Okay.
I'm typing it out, what their names are.
No, I looked over and I saw Nash, what he said earlier about, because he was talking about that. I thought it was just a really bad spelling of owlbear for a second.
No, that's a city he was talking about, Old Block.
yeah.
It is north of Windale. Zoe got a free will.
Zoe.
knowledge. Or is it Zoe? Zoe
It's
or
Zoe.
I
Zoe?
love you so
No.
much.
It's just like that.
Mm,
Zoe.
Oh, Zoe. Okay.
It's pronounced Zoe.
Very
Axo and
interesting.
Zoe.
very
Time to do a
interesting.
ton of research, Andrew.
In
Use this
Leos.
campaign to learn things in Leos.
I'm telling you, I have ways that these campaigns are connected, and it'll take you guys so long, and so it'll be I'm gonna say right now, most of the party is probably not gonna get or like make connections or care, but I think you
Absolutely
two will
not.
see a lot out of these two that I'm
Almost
trying
like
to
it's
connect them in a way.
different timeline.
Well, I'll
Oh,
fucking
wow.
know.
Oh, is this a fucking different reset? That would be sick as fuck.
I guess you have to
Anyways.
find out, aren't you?
I guess we'll
But-
find out.
Yes. So, does
Multiverse?
anyone have any questions before we move on? Because I know I threw a lot at all of you.
I mean, Joker literally told me that.
Well, I guess last but not least, we
Hmm.
still need to know what Noche and Vash saw. The other three have
Yeah.
shared.
Well, the first thing I saw was just my city. Everything was pleasant and fine, and suddenly everything was covered in webs. And the more I went inside the city, the more and more webs there were. And as if they were being attacked by these monstrosities. I don't know if you know what a Drider is, but it's essentially usually a half-male drow combined with a spider, usually blessed or cursed by Lolth herself.
Only
depending on-
cursed. That is not a
Only
blessing.
cursed.
It's only a
I mean,
curse for males.
I thought some of the male Driders male drow were cool with it.
They see it as that way, but to everyone else, it is a curse. It is not a blessing. They see it
Okay.
as that way because I look like Lolth, but no, it is only a curse. It is
Yeah.
not
Probably
used
also
as any
fucks
kind of
with your head
blessing.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. But yeah, usually a male drow and combined with a spider and something else that was concerning me. There's somewhat of an equivalent to my people, to my god Ultivok, in which if we try to steal from our god any knowledge within his libraries, we would get cursed and twisted to by it and become essentially giant bat monstrosities whose only purpose is to constantly seek out knowledge and take it by any means necessary. And the thing that was concerning is that these two things were working side by side, and the only thing I could see was a silhouette of a female drow and a traitor amongst our people working hand to hand to accomplish this goal of, I guess, submitting my city to Lolth herself. To which
Yeah.
end, I don't know.
Awesome.
Yeah, you have a lording vampire spawn, or lord, sorry, who wants to kill you for some reason. I apparently have been plagued by the spider bitch herself.
I don't think he necessarily wants to kill me. He didn't actually kill me. He killed all of you. And then shoved his nail and finger through my skull.
I don't suppose you want to pit our BEGs against each other. I would like to see a vampire.
That'd be quite
lord.
great. I'm pretty sure Lolth would win that hands down, but...
I know, but that would solve many problems. Oh,
Oh, if only you
Place
knew his
bets,
name.
get popcorn.
I know.
When did you find out his name?
Oh, the mysterious person?
Done.
No. His.
Oh.
We'll get that later. Don't worry.
Strahd.
It's Maxon.
It's
So-
so
What if that'd be so insane?
it's Sangre. That'd be funny as fuck. I don't know.
Oh, okay, sorry. You were finishing. I was gonna move on to the bash.
But yes, there seems to be a traitor amongst our midst who seeks to submit the city to Lolth, and I can only assume it's the one working with the Black Earth. At least that's my best assumption. If there's more than one, well, then I will guess I will find them and kill them both.
I don't think we can kill Lolth. I'm being real.
No, I meant
She,
I meant the female drow and the traitor.
Oh!
just so you guys know, it is kind of common knowledge that Lolth is not a god. She is a demon lord.
Oh, for real?
Yes,
Oh,
An
she is-
that's
actual
because-
god?
No, she is not a god. She is worshipped as a god. She is
Oh.
one of the demon lords of the abyss.
Oh, I thought she was like a
god.
lesser. I thought she was like a lesser.
A
deity.
lesser deity, like like
She-
Tiamat and Bahamut and stuff.
Yes, she is technically. But
Oh, but
that's
she's worshipped like one. Okay.
she is technically on that same power level as like Tiamat. Bahamut's a little bit different because he was like blessed and like given the responsibility of a god. But like Tiamat is that same level where she has the immense power of a lesser deity, but she is not. Like they're both in a way mortal. So like Lolth is a being that is worshipped heavily, but she is. It's hard to
She is
explain. Lolth.
actually technically killable.
Yes.
Got it.
Hey guys, want to go
No.
kill us? Okay.
Give me, like,
Maybe in about
decade.
12 levels. Or wait, what level are we in this campaign?
6.
7?
6.
6? 14 levels.
You know what? Just to be safe, 15 levels.
Yeah, right. And what have you, Vash? What did you see?
It's hard to explain, and it's harder to make like real clear sense of, but the darkness again. You remember the masked individual that was removing the heads of the goblins? The darkness behind
Yes.
the eyes of that mask?
The one that tried to throw us through a wall and almost succeeded.
Yeah, that. If you recall that deep, dark pool behind his mask, that surrounds me, and from all around in different directions, like the elements were collecting and rising, and as they reached above me, it kind of became clear that there was a, believe it or not, a deeper darkness that looked like a slit of an eye. And as these elements were absorbed, it projected the image of Alice. But she was constructed of the elements. Her face was there, but the rest of her was, her hair was flame. Her arms were.
One question: what's an Alice?
That was my question, too.
Like Alice in Wonderland, like you did.
Alice was the love of my life. We went through our youth together, learning the skills of our trade. But when the calamity happened, we were separated, and I spent decades looking for her up and down the Sword Coast to no avail. Kind of the reason why I think I'm so bitter these days. Just never sat right with me. I don't want to call it a revenge arc, but I really would like to, I don't know, find those accountable and make sure that they are held accountable.
It's pain and a feeling I'm familiar with.
Did Alice make the best potatoes?
Alice was a terrible cook, actually. We survived on rations a lot. But she was a better thief than I ever was. And you can't say that about a lot of people, if I'm being fair. Not to toot my own horn, but she was good. And beautiful. And smart. She never wanted to fight, though. She hated that. She didn't like violence. So, for every hour that I spent working with the blade, she spent perfecting the craft of picking a pocket or telling a lie or, subterfuge. She was excellent at those things.
I mean, if she
She
became so
sounds-
good at lying, then, well, I suppose there's individuals somewhere.
Oh, I highly doubt it. If she was, she would be, 120 something. I don't.
But she was not elf.
No, she was a human.
Ah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
so did she just pass of age?
Well, she could have very well died that day that we were separated. I never got a definitive answer. There's been literally no clues. Over all the years, I've found literally nothing. It's unimaginably frustrating, but we were traveling just north of Waterdeep, between Waterdeep actually and Neverwinter. But rather than going around like most do, we took the coastal road along the Sword Mountains there, and that's where we were when this shit hit the fan, as they say. And once everything started happening, we just completely lost each other, and that was that. Never to be seen again. So I don't know why I'm seeing her now. Something in my subconscious, I'm not sure. But she did say, well, mouthed the words, "Help us."
I don't want to downplay your pain. That's rather ominous.
We hope that whatever she left behind, something that we can find for you, my friend.
Well,
Let us know.
Did Alice have any sort of, what would you call it? Calling card? Something you leave behind to let people know that you were there? I know some thieves, or at least in the stories that I read, usually leave one behind. I know it's fictitious, but if by some chance...
I mean, nothing so unique. We were both trained in the Zentarum, by the Zentarum. So we're familiar with their marks, their secrets. Although I don't know if you guys even know who they are. It's been so long.
Here's your deck!
What? On what?
The Zeltaram.
You have no fucking clue.
Cool. I don't know.
But they're more like a spy network, but not always the good kind of spy. To be fair, we definitely got our hands dirty. That's no secret. However, we were familiar with their markings, their languages, the networks which no longer exist today. But sometimes you can get lucky and find someone that remembers. But no, nothing comes to mind as far as a marking she would leave behind or a calling card of sorts. It was kind of refreshing. I know it was a dreadful dream, but when you see someone's face like that you haven't seen in a really long time, you're kind of at the brink where sometimes you forget the fine details. Man, that brought it all back. It was really unique.
I understand. It's what it sounds like we all saw wasn't good, but there was good parts too. Which also makes what I saw afterwards so much worse. But I'm glad that you saw Alice, and glad you could tell us about her. Sounds like a great lass, and I hope that we can find something to put you at ease while we travel around.
Well, this darkness thing, it's pretty terrifying. But whatever it is, I feel like Alice is trapped by it. maybe not her physical, corporeal self, but a piece of her. Even if it's not, you know, literally her soul being trapped, but if it's just, I don't know, her memory, her reason for not being able to carry out her life as intended, whatever. If it means going through that darkness and putting an end to it, I think that that's what my dream was about, what my calling needs to be. But that's going to be a long road to get there. We are not even close to being ready for whatever that is.
How does it sound if we go some food and then maybe train until we can't think straight? See if that puts us in a better area. Anyone have other ideas? But I just want to get myself back in order. So maybe work on ourselves until we either can think clearly or don't think at all.
Yeah. Might do us some good to just do some training, get our mind off things, make sure that our skills are sharp for whatever's coming next.
I don't know. My dream kind of gave me a headache. It's kind of hard to even think right now.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, Aiden.
Insert training montage.
Yeah, it's like Rocky. We're like running along the beach in our shorty shorts.
we have Nash and Aiden training together, and Nash just like they're doing the punch in the hands thing. He just like clocks fucking Aiden.
Dude, no, I just cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
I'm just imagining myself trying to like do push-ups on some burning coals while Aiden is just sitting on my back playing the lute.
Play harder, Aiden. I'm
Mhm.
trying.
Should we do a training roll?
Yeah, if you guys want to do the training, you guys have to go back to the city and do the training grounds if you want.
Yeah,
to
we
but
walked
if you
back
guys
to
do
the
that, then
city.
yes, you guys can absolutely make a training roll. 16 or 14 or higher from at least 3 of you.
Oh, I
Oh,
rolled
Okay.
14. Fuck you, Nochi.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
What?
Okay, you guys
That's-
succeed.
Oh,
It's 1 success.
get good.
It's 2 out of
That's-
6.
Get good.
I
A
believe
random dice roll. Get good.
if I'm correct, that's 3. I have it written down. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, this is my third
yeah, I have it
tally
written
mark
down
under
as well.
training.
I think so.
This is 3rd. Number 3 on level 1. You guys have 4 more to succeed.
Woo!
That's better.
So, you guys trained for the day. Obviously, I'm guessing no shopping or anything in town because we shopped already.
I want to go
alright.
shopping. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna kick Vash in
Is
the
that
nuts with
another?
the granny.
I want to
Uh,
shop at the Gucci store.
That's another day on the Bastion.
Oh, yeah. What are we at? Like,
yeah, if you guys are long rested, then yes. If you guys are just gonna go through with it.
Well,
Three.
yeah, when we long rest.
You guys are at 4.
4.
Oi,
Yep.
4. Okay.
before I go to bed, I am going to
Nice shitter.
ask somebody to send a letter to again. So I'll pay to send a letter this time. How much will that cost?
Who are you trying to send it through? Like local stuff, or are you trying to find someone in the faction? Because someone in the faction will probably help you out, and it won't cost anything. If you take the time to just go find somebody. If you're trying to make it like super private and not known with anybody or blah blah blah, then you'd have to pay for the service, and it would be depends on where it's going.
You know, I'll send it through someone in the faction and just say, I had a bad premonition. I just wanted to send a letter to some folks. Same folks as before.
Actually, there's something I want to do before we long rest. I just want to send, if everyone's okay with it, I want to use the sending stone to send a message to one of the
Oh yeah.
leaders of the Altus Oculus to ask if there's like any sort of like informant or spy that we can rely on, like Waterdeep.
Sorry, I'm typing. Ask what, or if you're using the Sending Stone, ask it. However you're gonna ask it.
Okay. Before we long rest, I'll ask the tiefling, whose name fine escapes me as always. Risen, and I'll say yeah, that. Is there a spy or informant in Waterdeep that we can rely on for information?
What I can spell. Hold on.
It's gonna be like, nope, get fucked, nerd.
I have a great number of contacts in the city. Can you please be more specific?
I did say one that we can rely on.
It's like that meme from Critical Role of them trying to use divination, and Matt just keeps saying the same thing in different words.
Not currently. He is currently undergoing an investigation and needs to keep his identity quiet for now. Can I converse openly or otherwise to avoid problems? Okay, fair enough. Yes, but unavailable.
The next time you
Wonderful.
use that, ask specifically about the teleportation circle for Baldur's Gate.
Well, this was before the long rest, so actually, before they say they only have information on the one in Baldur's Gate and Candlekeep, so they wouldn't have one in Waterdeep.
No,
If I remember that
did
correctly, DM.
Baldur's
He
Gate.
said Baldur's Gate. He was asking about Baldur's
I'm
Gate.
asking about
he said
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I don't know why I thought Waterdeep. Yeah, we can ask the next day.
Okay.
So you guys sleep. It's the next day. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to try to get one more rest or one more training? Because you guys have what? If I'm right, be 3 days left on your charge before teleporting. Jesus Christ.
Should be 2. This is day 5 now, right?
I was gonna say it should be 2. Because this is, waking up on day 5, because you said we're 4 on the Bastions.
Is the 5th.
Oh,
Yes,
so,
this is the 5th day, but you count today. So
Right,
today,
so
next day,
you-
day after that, so 3 days.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah. We still have day 6, day 7, and then day 8 it's available.
Yes. After you long rest, it will be available on that last day.
Okay. Since Vash was asking about it, everybody's okay with me asking Brisbane about the teleportation circle in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, that sounds good.
If we can get a better picture of where we would end up, so we're not caught up with our pants down, going in hot, you know.
Okay, I would ask, where is the teleportation circle for Baldur's Gate located? Is it safe to teleport in whenever? Just out of Worm's Crossing before entering the city. Okay. So that would be right before the lower city, so it'll be kind of dangerous. I'm
You
assuming.
don't know that. You're from underground.
I look at a map of Baldur now.
Either me or Vash say the same thing.
I asked Jack or Vash what Worm Crossing is.
This obnoxiously large, long bridge that's like right on the cusp of the borders of the city proper.
And the militia's right in the middle, smack dab in the middle. Big fat.
Yes, the Flaming Fist are generally pretty dickheaded-ish.
It's last time I heard, the Flaming Fist are in the upper city helping those folks. Are they still operating within Worm's Crossing?
I don't know. I haven't been there in 40 years.
It's been a long time for me, too.
Just that's where the headquarters used to be when I lived there.
I like how we're told that Baldur's Gate, it is probably the most dangerous city to go to. Don't go there first. And, yep.
And that's kind of looking that way, isn't it?
Well, the lower
Yeah.
city's the dangerous part. The upper cities.
I don't think we
Well,
will
yes,
be
but
in the
it
upper
may have
city.
been a while, Vash, but I don't know if you remember. You can't exactly get to the upper without going through the lower.
No, this was. Oh no, I remember. I'm just saying, it's not all bad. But if you can get to the upper city, it seems to be.
Well, I'm assuming this Baldur's Gate's a pretty big city, so
Yes, it's quite
I'm
large.
maybe there's some other ways to get to the upper city. Doesn't involve getting to the lower city. I'm sure there's plenty of hidden routes that either side's aware of that maybe somebody knows.
How big of a city are we talking about? Like 400 or 500 people?
That is not even a city.
Maybe per square 100 foot.
I think you need to add a couple zeros behind that number.
Have you never been to a true major city?
This is the biggest city I've been in before.
Oh Lord, no. So multiply the city we're standing in by about 20.
Easy. 50.
Add a 0 to that.
200? There are tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people that used to live in Baldur's Gate. I don't know if they still do, but it's to you, I guess, unfathomably large. I don't think it's the biggest city on the Sword Coast, but it's up there.
Oh. Wowzers. That's...
Is it the biggest city on the Sword Coast? Is Neverwinter bigger?
I think so.
No,
I know it
think
beats
Baldur's
Waterdeep.
Gate is bigger. Yeah, give me a second because I always forget. On the
Yeah, I
Sword
know
Coast,
it's
think
Baldur's
the
Gate and
biggest.
Neverwinter are the two biggest. I can't remember which one's bigger.
Neverwinter isn't that big.
Much bigger.
We always thought
Mine's bigger.
always thought Oldmar was big when I was told they had like
Um,
300 people there.
Neverwinter the game has 650 people playing in January.
okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate's like 3 or 4 times the size of Neverwinter.
Yeah, so it is. Then it is. It is hands down
Yeah,
the
it's-
biggest city on the Sword Coast.
There's nothing that gets close to it
Oh,
on the Sword Coast. Or on the if you're talking about the actual coastal, there's some cities that are on the inward side that are pretty fucking big.
Oh
But
yeah,
Baldur's Gate's
there's
still one
bigger
of the
shit
biggest.
in. Was it Turiel?
Tyrell?
Faerun?
Faerun,
Tyrell's the planet,
Tyrell's
right?
the planet. Faerun's the continent country thing.
Yeah, so I mean, within Faerun, there's bigger stuff, but yeah, specifically on the coast, it is the biggest city there is by a very, very, very large margin. You could spend multiple days, if not weeks, wandering that city and still not see everything.
wow. That,
It's not as wonderful as it sounds. It's a complete shithole.
that doesn't
And
sound...
according to Vash, only got worse after I left.
Doesn't sound wonderful at all. The more people there are, the more likely that there aren't nice people.
Really?
It
That's
is
your
cutting
concern?
Well,
That people are not
I mean,
nice
he
to
isn't
you?
wrong. That is a fair statement.
I mean, that is a completely fair statement, but
just...
Really?
it's- People who aren't nice
I
usually...
think he.
Or-
there's a
He's-
murder cult running around. Of
I was
course
gonna
there's
say,
not
I
I
nice
think
think
people.
it is just
he's
worded
just-
badly.
I think he's just using "not nice" as a term, a blanket term for, murderous cults, thieves, vampires, all kinds of evil shit. I think he's just using
Yeah.
it as a blanket term of terrible things.
Yeah, that's just how that's how my mom always used to express the bad things in the world. Is just there's not nice people, so that's just kind of how I always associated it.
Oh, and to be fair, there's a rumor of a blood cult contending with the murder cult. Just so you guys remember.
Wait, I thought that was the same thing.
Yeah.
No, they're competing.
You mean there's a
Mhm,
fourth
exactly,
cult there?
yes.
Just like, I fucking love murder?
No, they love
Was
blood.
it the cult of blood and skull?
Blood and skull? Oh my god.
Yeah.
So
It's the one that we think might be the symbol that we found on that one guy's back.
So we got the
With
crypts
a
over here,
possible-
and the blood start
possible.
rolling up like, yo, we like this place.
the crypts, like where you
Oh
put
my
bodies.
Ah, Cult of Bone.
Oh, okay.
And
Kind of works.
anyway, that's
Yeah, but this gate is like the city of assholes.
that's a bit more
Yeah,
than I was
Baldur's Gate is
expecting.
quite shit.
Sorry, that blew my mind a bit. Oh no.
It's fair.
Who is in the city
And
with like 500 people?
We're hoping to find one bad person within all of that. Plus everything else that's stacking on it. Good. Great.
Yep,
I think we're
welcome to
looking for
adventuring.
maybe multiple bad people, actually.
You're gonna walk 10 feet and have 20 walk past you.
Oh,
Correct. So, watch your shit, watch your coin purse, and we should never fucking separate while we're there.
Don't mention the word coat. I think that is a big...
Also, on top of that, the thing that turned to me is there and knows we're coming. Just to sprinkle that little
mean-
detail back in.
So, God damn it, I had words. Fuck.
Train again?
Yeah, that was where I was gonna go eventually, but I had something else to say.
Can I find
You guys
someone
can-
to take my bullet teeth and turn them into a necklace?
Yes, I pretty much assumed you would have found out your own string and done it over time, because you know how to carve stone and gems. You could carve a large, thick tooth enough to put a hole in it to put a string through. Yeah, so
Yep.
you can easily make your bullet necklace. So now you have a toothy necklace on you.
Oh,
A
yeah.
bullet.
Oh. It goes well with your eyes.
You guys can go ahead and make a training roll while I
Thank you.
still continue to think about what the fuck.
Woo!
You will never
One
remember.
success. You need 3.
Oh, look at that!
Roll.
Roll an 8. Man, fuck you, Aiden, you piece of shit.
That you did last time. You last time.
It escalated so fast!
All right. You guys, unfortunately, do not benefit today.
God,
so
Aiden
just-
fucking pulling us back. Stupid French.
I just like don't train. I just fucking play my lute the entire time.
I just want to say that the day that Noche succeeds, not many other people do. The day that
I know, right?
Aiden does,
Everyone's holding me
somebody else
back.
does. I think there's
When I
a
succeed, it's because I'm encouraging everybody.
fair enough. That's a valid way to think about it.
Just annoys the fuck out of
I was just lazy today.
Jack, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna land on this one.
Shit. Stooky.
Messaging.
Jack dies.
Loki, I was half expecting Joker to
Time to bring in Richard Longprick.
Oh no.
pull. Does he have a big dick?
No, he's the joke character I made in Leo's chat the other day.
Richard.
The
No one has a name that
gnome-
long.
The gnome
Dick
giant
Oh,
barbarian
God,
that
what's the
specializes in
name?
grappling dragon dick.
Dick Long. What?
Richard Longprick, the dragon dick wrangler.
What the
There were-
fuck? Hold on.
There was a kid in high school that
Oh.
we knew as
I
Rick,
didn't even.
and we went through the whole 4 years without learning his full name, and it was Richard Johnson, and we didn't.
What
learn that
a
until-
piece of shit! His parents are horrible.
We didn't learn that until graduation when they announced him. Like he walked up to get his
Oh,
diploma, and it announced, and then we're like, Richard Johnson was like, "Yep." Did not want anyone knowing, so I could avoid, you guys
My-
saying Richard Johnson to me.
okay.
My uncle's name is Richard, and we like to call him Uncle Dickie.
Oh god. Who would name a
God.
kid Dick? Anyways, Jack grabs his head, screams at the top of his lungs, and collapses onto the ground.
Give him a
Go-
good slap.
I just
Go, Russ.
sit
Are you,
in a fetal position,
Henry?
holding my head.
That is not good.
Rushing over. Do any of you have a spell that can help somebody like this?
I
I know.
guessed lesser restoration.
Well,
Nothing
that
else,
was
Jack?
way better than I was gonna do.
What?
Nothing else.
No, that was way better than what I was
What
gonna
were
do.
you gonna do?
I was gonna cancel the person so you stop screaming.
What?
Like I said, it was-
cast cold person, so he stopped screaming.
What if I cast Tasha's hideous laugh to make him?
Laugh instead of
I'm not doing
scream.
that. Yeah.
He's. Pain will subside. I'll stand up. He's calling. Taking
I
too
guess I
long
can
to get there.
tell. Mm.
We can't get there anytime soon. We still have a few days. Are you going to be okay?
I don't think so.
Do you think that there's a healer within the Altus Mammoculus, or maybe what do we do?
Not sure.
Actually, we're in the training grounds right,
You
right
are
now,
indeed
right?
in the training grounds.
Is there no one else is around, right?
Nope.
Okay. Jack, does
That's not true. There's like a guy who sits there and watches you guys to make sure you guys don't
Make
like
sure we don't kill each other or break something.
Yeah, blow up everything or nuke the fucking place.
I would just kind of whisper to Jack, I was like, does anybody else in the Altus Oculus know that you're a vampire?
No. It's a fact that I kept very well hidden. But whatever he just did to me, half of my vitality is gone.
I have an idea, but I'll have to say, do you trust me, Jack?
Whatever, if you can get this to stop, I don't care. Whatever it is, just try it.
I'm going to pull my collar away. Maybe if you have a drink.
I'm gonna slap his neck and just say, what do you think you're doing? The guy's
That
watching
is
us.
never the solution. Ever.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you had more blood or something to bring yourself out of what's going on. Overpowering.
This has never happened before. I don't know how it's doing this.
When you slapped his neck, it actually made the blood pound harder in that spot. We probably picked up on that. Like, oh, increased blood flow. Nice.
Well, I was trying to stop him, but player-wise, I didn't fucking know how to do that.
Vash brings up a good point, Nash. You might want to step back.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just wondering if we give you something fresh, if it will help.
It's the pool. He's
Right.
angry that we haven't left yet. The only solution is to go.
What? Start walking and then just teleport whenever it's ready?
I don't know. Don't know what it wants. But on a scale of 1 to 59, it hit me for 28. And it wasn't even standing in front of us.
Not a horrible idea, to be honest. If we move towards the direction and see what happens tomorrow, if it gets appeased, feeling that we're closer, it might be good.
It's
Just
angry
go.
that we're not moving towards it, so I guess the answer is yes. We walk and teleport when we can.
I have a curious. I have something. You can detect magic, right?
Yes.
Would you mind casting in at this moment?
Eyes glow red.
Is there anything? And I'll ask Jack to walk around a bit. Is there anything trying to scry on us at this moment?
Don't know what Jack wouldn't know what he's looking for, but he'll look around for something that looks weird.
You don't seem to see anything.
There's nothing here.
For now.
Right, well then, let's grab our stuff and start heading down the road. I think that would be best for us then. Maybe we'll learn something on the way, but at least for today, let's try to get out of town and head towards Baldur's Gate and see what happens tomorrow.
Do I feel whatever mental anguish means subside as we begin to walk to Baldur's Gate?
Yep, it was just me explaining how your mind was pierced and it hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So you guys will rest tonight because again, you guys trained today. You guys are waking up the next day long resting. Jack, you're fine. You rest. You benefit from the rest.
Okay.
Do you guys travel today instead of doing anything else, or are you guys gonna try to stay within the city and do other things?
Travel.
Do you
I
have-
guess we're traveling.
So, again, traveling just to make it quicker. 2d20s when we're traveling.
I'll do one. 9.
I'll do one.
11. Oh my god.
Did the other one you guys do benefit from your long rest activity? Sorry,
I know we joke about it a lot, but
you
when like these two numbers pop up, it's hilarious.
so you guys do get a long rest activity today. Aiden.
Book hippogriffs.
Okay, another point added to it. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I need back. Because you guys did long rest. Give me 1 second.
That adds another day to the Bastion timer.
It does.
We're at 6 now.
All right. And then it is. No, you guys are 5. You guys will be at 6 after today.
That's not what I got.
Didn't we?
I have been counting perfectly fine, and you guys are like every day. This is the only day where I almost missed it. You guys are at 5, except for Nash is at 4. You guys will be at 6 after you long rest today. I do at the end of the days when your long rest happens, not during the days or anything like that, to avoid that. So like after you guys rest, that's when I add up to it. This is the only time I almost missed it.
Oh. Everyone except for me, 5 out of 90, and I'm at 4 out of 90.
Yes, and then again, after tomorrow's long rest, like you guys will finish today, and then after you long rest tomorrow, you guys will be able to use your crystals.
Yep, I was checking right, so yeah, we had like... Yeah, okay.
So, Aiden does the book. Jack.
I go hunter.
Okay. Roll survival. I will get back to you.
Wings.
Nash.
I'm gonna hunt my own thing as well.
Okay. Do you have like a specific thing you're hunting for? Wait, you
Um,
said that? You find a
I'm-
rabbit, Jack. I saw your...
Yeah, no. I don't even bother killing it.
I want to try to get something big in case we run into something big, so I'm gonna try to hunt a black bear.
Okay.
Can I
So roll
assist?
survival. Sure. Go ahead. That'll be your longest activity to help them.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Then go ahead and do that. Noche while they
At
hunt.
advantage then, or
Yes,
are
at
we both
advantage.
going? Okay.
I read the modern day classic, a 201 Sea Odyssey.
Okay. You. I'm gonna have me roll a dice because I'm gonna see if you actually hit something because this area is not plethora in bears. Holy shit. You find a fucking bear, and over some time you are able to kill it. I rolled a 99 on my D100.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yes. So yes, you find a bear, you're able to kill it. There is a CR2 creature.
Just a bit of a boost. If we're teleporting tonight, I'll cook this up tomorrow for us.
You guys can't teleport tonight, you guys can't teleport tomorrow, but the morning, the day after tomorrow, you guys can teleport.
Oh, yes, so I'll cook it. This is what we'll have for dinner tomorrow is, well, I have a bit of a better tasting boar, but this will be good to have in case we think we're going to be running into something. Thank you for your help. You're distracting it and moving quickly while I lined up. The shot really helped out. Ash,
Oh yeah,
Have you-
no problem.
wanted
I'm trying to
something like this
learn.
before?
In case I ever have to really do some hunting on my own.
You were a big help, and your movements really distracted it. Let me get closer, so thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, next day. You guys can travel a day, and then roll the dice. 2 dice. Okay, no encounter.
Come on, another 11, let's go. Fuck. My drew
Okay.
in it.
No benefit from today. I'm going to move your
I
stuff up.
ruined it.
Yeah, you ruined it.
You didn't get 9/11.
Am I not able to cook a meal for us then from the CR3, or Or
You can cook like a mundane meal and not use stuff, but no, you are unable to do enough to benefit from because it is a long rest activity.
with it being so rainy out right now, I think I'll just cook us the last of that venison.
And just as a heads up, during the non-intermissions, you guys will get long rest activities like every night. Just as a heads up.
Yeah.
So next day, I already tracked your stuff. This is the 7th day, so your thing does work today. Or, yeah. You guys can teleport.
All right. We're about to teleport into, well, I guess our first dangerous city, so everyone be prepared.
You guys doing it?
Everyone ready?
No.
Too bad.
As
But
ready
you
as I'll
won't
ever
let
be.
me not be.
Loose do,
And then,
can do.
What up, oh?
Okay, who fucking touched themselves? Stop it.
Whoa.
You guys are down
Whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You guys are up here.
Hey, whoa, hey.
But I ain't strong.
And
Roll initiative.
You know.
So
the
then
red
where do
line drawn around the sea. You guys are over here. The red line drawn around that part of the city is the upper city, and it's because there are heavily barricaded and defended walls on those parts.
And what part are we at?
Right there, bottom right.
Oh, great.
We're
So-
right there.
As you guys emerge, you guys are left behind what looks like a barn. What the fuck? I have a scratch on my arm. I didn't know where I get it from. Hold on. You guys are behind like what looks like a barn. You guys are almost like hidden off, and as you guys kind of peek out and around, you see the bustling outer city of Baldur's Gate, just outside of Worm's Crossing.
Well,
Sorry, I'm yawning. You guys are in a place some commonly know as Rivington.
that,
What do we know of Rivington? Do we know
It's
it's as dangerous as
small
the Lodo
city.
City?
It is
Oh, no,
a small
I'll-
city on the outer part of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate itself is actually controlled, but this is considered the outer parts of Baldur's Gate. You guys aren't even technically... So, this is the outer city. This is the outer city. This is all... And then that stretch is outer city. This is where you get to the lower city. And then the upper city is here. And this is also upper city.
Okay.
But this.
do you feel the,
About what? Sorry, I didn't see the ping.
Uh,
That is lower city as well.
Do you feel the pull any stronger or any change now that we're right outside?
It's gotten worse the closer we are. He wants to meet at the mansion.
And where exactly is this mansion?
It's over there.
In the upper city?
No, technically it's just outside of Baldur's Gate. But we never really put a pinpoint location on it.
Because it's only some time out of it. You don't have to worry about, like,
Right.
a specific point.
Yeah, so it's right outside the gates, maybe a 15-20 minute carriage ride, according to Axon. About 45 minutes on foot.
You hear him too.
Oh yeah. I know we're in a rush, but I kind of like to go by on foot. If that's all right with everybody, I think it would be good to take some time to listen about the word on the street while we're going, and I don't think we would get that from a carriage ride.
I don't think you can rent one anyway. But it's this way. Follow me.
follow.
While we're walking, could I try to hear anything specific about goblin attacks or missing people?
Oh, great that you mentioned that. Because as you guys are walking towards, in the direction of, the exit-ish, you guys see a large crowd of people surrounding something. and there seems to be a lot of conversation. I scratched myself, I don't know how, and it really fucking hurts in itches. And it seems to be that surrounding something, or someone, or some other word that has some in it. But they all seem to be surrounding it. There's a lot of bustle and talk and conversation around whatever is happening.
What in the fresh nine hells is this?
Can we try to approach the, I guess, scene of the crime?
Yes, as you guys approach. I'm looking for my notes, hold on. Here we go. You see what looks like a man. His flesh is burnt. There seems to be a layer of ash and burnt skin on the outside of him, as if it is just an entire layer. He seems to be kept in a perpetual scream, but no noise is leaving his mouth. His eyes are stuck in a vision or a moment of pain and grief. He is laying down there, and people are surrounding him, questioning what's happening, trying to ask him questions, but he seems, again, frozen, both physically and metaphorically. His body moves ever so slightly, as if each movement is a struggle and painful.
Wait, so this guy's still alive?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Can I make a medicine check to determine what's up with him?
Are you getting closer to him to do so?
Oh, are we not close to him right now?
Not close to him. You're close enough to see what he looks like, but not, like, close to him. You guys can approach him, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you guys are getting close to him.
I'm gonna stick in the back for now.
Okay.
I'll get close.
I'll walk
with-
up with.
I
Yeah,
will-
I'll walk up with Ash and
Yep.
Ash. I'll walk up with the ashes.
Can I, as they
Including
walk
the
up, can I scoot by some other? Is it like mostly like humans, or is there like
Yes,
other
everyone
bestial
here
races?
Not
is-
hiding in the...
Everyone here is fucking elf or human or half elf. Like there's there's a couple of like halflings and gnomes and dwarves, but everything is like normal humanoid races. No one is monstrous or exotic race in this area.
Okay.
So like yes, you stand out like a sore fucking thumb, and everyone kind of walks away from you. And they're not like leaving like a giant gaping area next to you, but like they are avoiding you, like obviously. They do the same thing to Aiden, actually, as Aiden walks around too. And Nash.
I don't look that weird.
No.
Yeah, you're a
but
half
you are
goat
still-
man.
You're still exotic, because you're satyr, so people still
You have
treat
no
weird.
pants on.
So, as you guys approach this, you guys can indeed make a medicine check, but I also need a perception check, specifically from Vash. When you do the medicine check, you can tell that he is burnt.
Nice.
To be more specific, he is burnt to the point that it was probably like your best guess would be like an instantaneous like burst of flame that would have caused his outer layers of skin to sear and freeze as they have, but that he's still somehow alive. But there's something on this man, this elven man, that you recognize. A mark. A small tattoo that looks like a long serpent.
And he's an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Man, and he's alive. Let's. Can I tip a standard poison or potion? Poison. No.
Assassination
I'd like
in
to
public.
torpor this poor man. No. A standard potion down his throat, I guess. See
As
if
you
that-
pour the potion down his throat, it doesn't matter how much you try. It does not seem to do much.
Okay.
The groaning that he keeps letting out seems to ease a little bit, but overall does not seem to cure or fix any of his current condition.
Is there a clinic, a hospital, or a church close by? Anyone here?
As soon as you say that, a group of people, one man leading what looks like another two people that have a stretcher, seem to be moving people and getting him out of the way. They mostly ignore you as they walk by, and they kind of push Vash to the side as they take the man and place him on the stretcher. As they place him there, he is not, like, laying. He is, like, frozen in this, like... the best way to explain his position is he's, like, on his knees, his hands held, like, close to his chest, like his fingers are trying to claw at his own, like, chest, and he's kind of, like, almost like, curled inward with his back, but his head is like leaned up in a screaming position, and it looks very uncomfortable. But he is almost frozen in that position as he is being put onto the stretcher, and then they start moving him towards this where you would assume this clinic or place of healing would be.
Follow.
While they're doing that, I'm going to do something I haven't done yet. I'd like to take out my sensory stone and absorb what this man is feeling so I can try to understand it better.
Pain. And confusion.
Without love, pain.
As he does
can't
that,
get enough.
and since I'm by myself, can I try to listen in on the gossip that is going around, see what the people are saying?
The best things that you catch are people talking about missing folk, and there's different kinds of, rumors going around. Most of it seems to be just, like, a bunch of bullshit. The one that you hear about that seems, like, similar to the one is that you have people that have been missing with their blood drained from their victims, but this doesn't seem to be the same situation.
Yeah.
I want to follow this
Yep,
guy.
I am. As they carry him away.
Yeah, I want
Fall
to.
right behind the people.
That be okay? I don't know if us going along will be good. I mean, we did just show up and now someone's hurt.
I mean, we
As-
have obviously shown concern in trying to help this man.
As you guys get to this clinic area, and they are bringing him inside, the man stops you. And what do you have with this man that I bring into my clinic?
That's my brother. You got to let me pass.
Make a deception check.
That was so quick.
He looks you up and down, and you can tell that he is questioning it, and he is not certain. But he rolls his eyes and says, "If you cause a problem in here, it will call the lower city upon you. Do not make any rash or dumb decisions. Do you understand?"
Yeah, I got it, man.
As he says that, does this guy have like any visible like marks or tattoos on him?
This guy, no. He is wearing, like, white robes.
White robes, okay.
I think it might be best if myself, Noche, and Aiden stay outside just to keep the peace a bit.
Very well.
We'll make sure that your brother rests easy and make sure no one else tries to come and bother him if that's alright with you.
He was always an asshole.
You guys
So
are
anyone
fine?
else going in?
I guess just Jack and Vash.
Are you going in, Jack? Okay.
And then as they do that, I'll just continue try to listen in on any of the hustle bustles just to see if I can catch anything interesting. If
Go
not, that's
back.
fine.
Alright, so you guys are in the clinic, out of earshot of the party, unfortunately. Approaching this man. They seem to be conducting some sort of emergency, healing situations on him. Like, they are casting spells, very minimal and lower level spells. They are also grabbing different potions and mixtures of things, mashing some things in mortars and pestles, and changing up their plans. They seem to be bandaging and wrapping different parts of him, and, like, patting him down with some sort of, like, liquid on a, like, towel. They're doing different kinds of performative operations.
I will say I don't want to be an interruption, but can anybody tell me what happened?
They kind of all look to each other, and they just shake their heads no, and then one of them speaks up. "I don't know. It looks like some sort of combustible was... a combustion has occurred. I don't know of what kind, but this is not the first time we've seen someone of his like here."
Oh, no. Please do everything you can. I would like to drop a psionic whisper. I'd like to connect to Jack. I'd like to connect to Aiden, because why not? And I want to connect to this burn man.
Okay. So, as you make the connection and everyone is connected, only thing you can hear from this man is screaming.
Hey, hey, buddy. This is telepathically, by the way. Look, bud, I know you're in searing pain, no pun intended, but I noticed the tattoo on your neck. I'm Zentarum too, so I need you to pull through this because we need your help. So what can I do to help you? What can I do for you?
All you hear is perpetual screaming.
Nothing. You won't calm down for this at all?
He can't. He's literally burned alive currently.
I think you're pushing a very broken man.
Yeah. Alright.
What is the Zentarum?
It is an old spy network that I used to be a part of long before the everything.
Before this?
Yes. Before the calamity or whatever we're calling the takeover. But when society was and civilization
Still
were great.
society.
Yeah. We were like an underground network of spies and the like.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of him, to be honest.
Yeah, and this constant screaming is really getting to me, so I'm gonna... Can I terminate a connection with just one of my things, or do I have to drop it among everybody?
Give me 1 second to look it up and see what it says.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now, too.
I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah, he connected
I
to you
figured. I
mentally.
just like. I just
Yeah, you
started
can hear
hearing
what
you
we're saying.
guys, and then I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, I didn't click on anything, so.
Yeah, I think he feels bad for always leaving you out, so he specifically picked you to connect to the people outside.
It says a creature can end the connection at any time. No action
So
required.
they can. I would say that you have to, because you're the medium, you have to end it with everyone. You can't just choose because of how it's worded. Like, because you're ending the connection, or they could sever it individually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm about to back out of here because his screaming is driving me insane.
You
No,
can't hear
no.
it. Only Vash can.
Yeah.
Oh,
he has-
it's
he's a
not like a
medium.
collect call thing.
No, it's a medium. So he the reason I let you guys be in here is because I assume Vash is just translating it eventually.
Oh, so okay, got it.
Yes.
I see how it works. All right, I understand. It's your fucking wild shape mechanic.
Yes.
So yeah, the screaming's driving me nuts. Sorry, I'm gonna drop this call. And I hang up.
Okay. And he goes back.
Alright.
So now you guys are out loud.
Yeah, and I'll turn to Jack and I'll say I don't know how long this is going to take, but I need to. I guess I don't need to, but I want to help this guy and find out what I can. Shoot. But we
I
also
kind of have to get to the mansion.
yeah,
I
I know.
honestly don't have a choice.
Yeah. All right. Yep. We'll leave this behind. Your thing's more important. If I see
As
this man
you
again, we'll.
As you guys are leaving, the man that spoke before, you can come back in. I'd give it at least close to a 10-day. And he should be in a better condition, we hope, as long as everything underneath is not less than what it is on the outside. He will likely be uncomfortable, but speech may be a little bit more capable for your brother than...
I thank you for everything that you guys do, and please just make sure my brother pulls through. That's all I got left. And I'll turn and walk away.
As we're walking out, I've said some bullshit in my life, but man, that was a spectacle to watch.
It's gonna be real funny when his skin when that ash layer comes off and he's not a wood elf.
Yeah, I've had a
You guys just go back out to the group then.
a lot of practice.
I obviously go with him. I have no reason to stay.
All right,
Sorry.
you guys are all back together.
Any luck on your brother?
Well, it's going to take, they say, maybe a 10-day for him to be in any kind of condition to hold a conversation or anything like that. So we have more pressing matters. We'll check
This
in
is
if we
based
have the
on-
time.
Prior experience?
That's what they told me in the tent.
Okay,
The medical
okay.
staff. But
So this is a common occurrence?
it sounds like it happens here. This isn't the first time. They can't explain what the explosion or fire source was, but this is not the first person they found like this.
Did sound like they were saying yes, that it is a common occurrence.
Delightful.
All right. So the plan then, are we just walking through?
Well, it's a big city, and I suppose we have places to be.
Well, once we get closer, we'll have to figure out a way to get from the lower to the upper city. That will likely.
You guys aren't going through this area. You guys are going outside of the city, like this direction out.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah, the mention's like kind
Mansion's
of outside, right?
outside of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I thought we were going
Yes.
to the
I
upper
thought it was
city for
like-
some reason.
Mm-mm.
No,
Nope.
I don't think we're going that.
I was just telling you guys about the upper city, so you guys kind of like get an idea of what's going
Yeah,
on.
there's for now. There's no reason for us to actually go there, as far as I know.
Okay.
Oh, Noche. You would
Oh,
have
Noche,
heard
what's up?
a little bit of information, nothing crazy, about some people with a symbol that looks like, and people started drawing out in the air, and it looks very similar to the one that you found on that man's back, kind of walking around and fighting with people, the ballists here in Baldur's Gate. They seem to be contending for
Ball.
the throne at the top of Baldur's Gate, is what you hear.
Do you have like a drawing of this symbol?
You guys have found it before on the back of that man. If you just scroll up a little bit in general. There's not that far back. It is like the only symbol in the last like.
Oh, the skull,
week. Yes.
and that was found on the Birdman,
No,
or
no, no,
like
no, no,
different
no.
people.
People say that they've seen people wearing that symbol, walking around fighting ballists.
Oh, okay. Hmm. And then I'll relay the information to everyone else.
Oh. Interesting.
Hmm. It is quite interesting. I would assume these cults have some similar goals, you know, violence and murder, but if they seem to be fighting each other, I would say that's a bit more concerning.
Is it? The fight would make them weaker. No.
In a sense, I suppose, but then everyone else gets caught in the crossfire.
I guess that is a problem. Yes, but
I mean, were it up to me, I would just get both groups and just have them fight it out until last man standing, but
and then we just
can't always be that
you know.
simple. Yeah.
Yeah, because if we waited that long, then Baldur's Gate would be like half dead or whatever.
Right. Anyway, we have a lord to meet up with, I suppose.
Yeah.
As we walk through the city, can I just keep an eye out for the skull symbol?
You sure can.
Is that like a perception check?
No, I'm gonna just use passive perception.
Passive perception? Okay. It'll be not good. 12.
So you guys are traveling outside the city towards this mansion that Jack knows exactly where it is, for a couple of reasons. Is that a yes?
Huh?
Is that a yes? Is that what we're doing? We're traveling to the mansion.
Yeah, I assume so, yeah.
I was just trying to see what Vash sent because it's like I got the dark mode Discord, so it's like Second base.
Oh,
Yeah.
burr.
Oh, because it's
I
yeah, it's a PNG, so the white isn't present. Sorry. Yeah, it's the Andre the Giant Obey symbol. That's what the blood cult symbol thing reminds me of.
if you hover over the message, it like grays it out so you can see it better. But yeah.
Not
So
really.
I will probably get a picture of this later. But for now, I don't have anything. After a little bit of travel, you guys take your time, find your way there. Give me a second. You approach an area that seems to become foggy, overgrown with thickets of what used to be, you could assume, rose bushes. Heavy thorns everywhere. You see wolves and even bats and creatures that are typically night-bound, traveling through the area. Almost more deep than most areas, as if this is a home to them. You guys begin to see scratched out runes on rocks slowly on the way in as you guys get closer.
I try and make out what these runes
Go ahead and
said
make an
or
Arcana
meant.
check.
Okay. Ooh, Arcana. Oh, hell yeah, 23.
They are scratched out, so you don't know exactly all the pieces
Yeah.
of them, because a lot of the important pieces seem to be gone, but they seem to be protection runes. Runes carved from many different languages and blessings and different kinds of understandings. They are written in a way that is meant to barrier something inward. So as if these runes were meant to hold something in, rather than keeping things out.
I think I'm getting a better idea as to why this creature hasn't pursued you.
And it is just now happening.
Wait,
Yeah.
I
Name's
don't get
getting
what's
weaker.
going on.
These weren't scratched out that I remember.
Mm.
Oh,
Which means he's only grown in power.
then should we keep going?
I don't know.
I mean, we can't, just like turn back. I don't think that would be good for your health.
I know. But it's very different to say to do it and to actually face the evil that is responsible for everything wrong with your life. But he won't let me not.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be right next to you the whole time. Oh. Put my
Yeah, I
hand
mean,
on-
if all of you guys die and I'm the last one left, I might just leave,
I highly recommend all of you leave. I'm really the only thing that he wants.
Well,
it
do
comes
you
down
want to
to
go
it.
in? Would you rather go in by yourself, or should we go in with you?
Go in with me. And if I give in, kill me. And I'll just beeline for the mansion.
As
Well,
you guys
I'm-
follow... Good.
I was gonna say, if I was being honest, I was kind of hoping you say you'll go in by yourself, but I suppose not.
As you guys walk towards this area, it becomes more overgrown, more abandoned feeling, more ghastly. You feel a sense of dread as you continue to walk towards this area, and then you walk into a small clearing that is nothing there but one large building, a manor, truly abandoned looking. Shingles barely hanging on, the wood with holes of it, pockets of moss hanging from different parts of it. It is truly the best iteration of an abandoned building, abandoned to time, abandoned to nature, abandoned to the dark visage that lies within. You all hear a calling, as if something is wanting you to come in, as if something is beckoning you towards it. But this feeling, for you, Jack, is not just a beckoning. It is a need. As if there is something pulling on you, like a chain wrapped around your neck, dragging you towards this. No matter how much you want to turn around or turn back, you feel as if you were pulled slowly inward. As you all see Jack taking heavy steps, as if it looks like he's being dragged when he is attempting to step back, but as if something is forcing him to move forward. You all choke up as words want to leave your throat, but as if something is holding them back. And then you approach the doorstep. Runes carved all along this porch, the outlines of the door, and even on this large knocker that you see that looks like a gargoyle. Mouth hung agape, with the knocker on the inside of the gargoyle's mouth.
Right. Reach up and I'll use the knocker.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
It is rusted, it is heavy, it is awkward.
Wasn't expecting it.
More than enough. You lift it, even though the weight is heavy, is awkward. You slam it down 3 times. Dum, dum. And the last one, you hear an echo on the inside. Dum, as a humming begins. And then it falls silent. And then, as you all look around, the fog rolls in heavier. And the door creaks open. Not enough to see the inside, but enough to be inviting.
I've never been in a big mansion before. Should I take off my shoes first?
I'll
We should
notice,
admit
comment, and walk inside.
Sorry, trying to lighten the mood.
Don't
As he
mind
cr-
us.
You can't. It's dark.
As he cracks the door
Cast the
open,
light.
you guys see the inside. And as you step inside, you see different candelabras and small torches, and even the chandelier begin to slowly light their candles all across this inside of the manor. Small, dim, flickering candlelights make your shadows dance behind you all as you enter this room. And you look around for a sign of where to go. The stairs are broken, all the doors seemingly hanging off their hinges. And then suddenly, the lights snuff. And you all turn around as you hear a small, quick scream as Noche is gone.
No.
Take out my battle axe.
And then you hear steel unsheathed as Nash is gone.
No, not again. No! Aiden! Aiden, come here!
And as you turn towards him, he is gone.
Vash!
And then I got put.
No.
I suppose these vampires have a flair for the dramatics.
I think
Yeah.
it is. He wants to talk to him privately. That is.
Well, I would say that's a bad idea. And I think that we should try to find him. Maybe.
Like the vampire lord?
Yeah, him. I don't think Jack wants to meet him by himself. and
Okay.
as his friends,
You
we
lead the
should-
charge, Dash.
Right. Where do I go?
Over
We're
there,
in a
and I looked at
pocket
Aiden.
dimension. Go wherever you want.
I point over
Right.
there, and I looked at Aiden and just be like, let's just leave.
Just turn and walk
You know,
the
as he
other
was
way.
describing the like lights like woofing on, I make me think of the Phantom of the Opera
Hey,
at
you know,
at the beginning scene.
maybe Jack's the Phantom.
He's got a mask.
I feel like
Got
Does
a
that
mask.
mean all of next episode we have to sing all of our lines?
I'm not singing.
the Phantom of the Opera was there.
Just
Inside
so
my mind.
Oh, it's been so long.
Yeah,
I got to see Phantom of the Opera live in Broadway. It was sick.
I saw it in
Nice.
Not
Toronto,
in Broadway,
and I
like
saw it
not
in
New York,
Cleveland.
but like
that sounds amazing.
dude,
And-
it was.
my girlfriend's like favorite musical movie is The Phantom of the Opera with Gerard Butler and Emmy Rossum and
God.
yeah.
Got to see the second half of Hamilton. Yeah, so it was raining like really badly, and for like the past like week in California, and the roads like half of them were flooded. So like we started going there, or we were getting ready to, and then we canceled. We came back. Or we started.
As you reach the bottom of the staircase, you see a being. A large shadow sitting on what can only be called a throne. As all of your friends lie, gagged, bounded, in front of you. Only thing that that is open and able to move are their eyes. You can see the confusion in their faces as they don't know what happened or where they went. Simply that they are here now. You see the shadow stare at you. And then you feel an intense feeling to kneel before the creature. Look it in its eyes. You see its long limbs. And it seems to be a shadow that's melted into this structure that you could call a throne behind it. But it is clearly separate and different. Its eyes glow red as fresh blood. The pupils nothing but slits as if cuts in a wound. And then the shadowy figure says, "Hello, Evandrin. It's been so long." And then the shadow stands, long-limbed, stretched, pale creature. No hair on its head, gaunt face. Red eyes glow in comparison to its pale, white, dreadful skin. You can almost see the veins and organs through the thin layers of muscle and skin on the creature. You don't hear a heartbeat, but you see its breath is cold. Its fingers long, its nails blackened, either by decay or the blood of the victim it's drawn. It stretches its fingers and begins to caress your face, scratching it with its long nails. Enough to draw blood, but not deep enough to leave a scar. "You have grown so much, little Evandrin. And you wear a mask now. To what? Hide what you are? Oh boy, you know not how small and insignificant you are in this world. You are marked and have power because of me, but you only use it to be meager and nothing. You could have protected so much, so many, but you chose to let them die. You gave up power for peace, and peace caused pain for you. Good. Now you understand. Which is why I am going to let you leave here. This time, I'll even leave your companions alive. For now. But no, I am going to test you. as I become stronger. And he takes his claws and puts them to your chin to lift up and make direct eye contact with him. So will you. And I will send man after you to test you. Because you hold so much pain and anger, I can feel it coursing through our veins. It's the only thing that drives you anymore. But you are not yet ready. But I will keep you growing, as if my pig to slaughter. So when you are ready, I can savor the moment I kill your companions that will slowly become your friends right in front of you. I will see you scream in pain. You'll feel it echo through my body as I tear them bone from skin and skin from muscle and chow on their flesh. And then I'll make you suffer every memory of it over and over again. As I slowly steal those precious memories and use them to make you my thrall. To make you forge fear in my name and destruction in my wake. To kill and steal memories in my name. You will be ready one day. And when that day comes, you will know pain. Pain so thorough and intense that even I may shudder. And then he stands. You will become able to kill me. And then you will become my pet. Or you will lose everything as my power fades from you as I lay dead at your feet, and you turn to dust. And so will the memory of Jalen. Now, do me a favor, and remember for me. As he takes his finger and he sticks it into your forehead, and you guys see what looks like this creature piercing his skull with his finger as it inserted into his head, and you see this black outlines begin to spiderweb across his head, his whole face, as it looks like he's cracking the very mask that hides Jack's face, and it falls to pieces, as now it does the same thing to his skin. This very skin that this man has once traumatized before. As he stabs it into your head, you feel stinging and the causing of that mark that does spiderweb outward. It doesn't pierce truly, but you can feel as if it does. And as he retracts his finger, you're flooded with the memory of you holding Jalen, dead in your arms, crying over his body. And then it's flashed the first time you met. And there's a shadow in the background. Long limb, red eyes, and black slits for pupils, but nothing but a shadow. And then it moves through many happy moments. And in each one, you see this shadow grow closer and closer. Until finally, you're back at that moment where you find Jalen's body. You hold him, and you're screaming until suddenly the screams become nothing. As you lay there, him in your hands, emotionless. And you become nothing but a shell. And as you stand to walk away, you look at a mirror. When you see yourself, you are the shadow. As you see it stretch from you, glowing red eyes in a dark figure, limbs stretch and hang from your body. The slits of pupils that are now yours allow one final tear to fall down the figure's cheek. Your cheek. And right before the memory ends, and you all wake up outside of this manor, you hear a whisper. Don't forget, Azrael von Zarovich, little Evandrin. As you were not all outside of this manor, And you see Jack's mask cracked in half, laying at his feet. A small black mark on his head, cracked spiderweb stretching from it towards your eyes, black in nature, and standing out from your skin. And no matter how much rubbing and scratching you do, it never goes away.
Uh,
I can see why you don't like him.
We need to get you another mask. Come on.
I'll just limply let Nash pick me up.
Let's find you something to put on your face, and we'll go from there. Don't know what he showed you or what he did with his finger, but we're here. And that's what we can do now. Let's go. And I'll start leading him away from the manor.
And as the party goes back to the fog, and the fog begins to clear, and you turn around and see this mansion once more. And the memories flood. Pain, foresight, anger, all of it. All you can do is be ready for his tests. So that when you and him draw each other's blood, there will be a victor. But you can only think about his words to wonder if you can ever truly emerge victorious in this situation. And that is where our session will cut.
What was the name again? Ezreal von
Zarovich.
Zarovich.
You're right about hearing his name.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It should.
It's Strahd's last name.
It's Strahd's family name.
Interesting.
None of you guys know who the fuck Strahd is, but yeah. Like character.
Yeah, I do. You know, I killed the guy.
I never played that one shot that one time, so.
Yeah, like how that's the opening to Curse of Strahd. Fuck you.
You're welcome.
That was so good. Oh my god, that was so good.
Expertly done.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
The when you were talking about the like the chandelier and whatnot and how it was like turning on with the whoosh and whatever, it made me think of the intro to Phantom of the Opera.
His monologue was really good, you know, and you'll
Does he have an
grow tired,
icon?
You'll become thrall, you kill me,
Not yet.
you die, kind of thing. The thing that fucking really, like, I didn't know what to
Did
say as a
he
player.
dead
at the end
name
of that.
you?
Like, I don't know what to say. But the thing that really got me is taking the companions.
Oh, dude,
Forcing
when
Jack to relive that again, because in Jack's backstory, that's exactly how it happened.
when
He didn't just like jump the four of us and kill them. He stole them. In his story, I wrote it that he stole them like into rooms, and I heard like blood and bone crunching. One got like dragged up to the ceiling. Like I didn't see them actually die.
when Jack said, "Aiden, come here," and then I disappeared, I was like, "Oh no!" I visibly, I literally audibly, I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, so like to have that happen exactly the same way, that was genius. Like his monologue was great, like, you know, and you kill me, you'll die kind of thing. And like Jack is utterly destroyed by the monologue to realize that it is his past and he is the reason that Jalen is dead. But taking the companions, that was like, oh my god, that was so fucking good.
That was
Making Jack relive that, and the oh no, not again, trying to run to his companions, and they're just taken from him, yeah, that's
Because
the point.
also when he mentioned Jalen, I was like, because you had literally just told us that we were the only people you told about Jalen. So as soon as he mentioned him, I was like, oh,
Yeah, which means he's been watching a lot longer than I thought.
oh yeah,
He also said my actual name.
Or even
yeah.
Dread,
he
right?
just dead named you.
Yeah, Evandrin
Yeah,
Duwala
Evandrin,
is
yeah.
Jack's actual
Even
name.
Dread.
Jack is the persona behind the mask. Or is the persona of the mask. Well done, Johnny. 10 out of 10.
It's only gonna continue because there's
And
5
I
more
have
of you have
no
stuff.
I'm flabbergasted. Jack is just like broken. Like it's
Honestly-
not like he doesn't know what to say. Like what do you say to that? Like
When he said, like, I'm gonna kill you and your friends, I'm like, who the fuck said we were friends?
fair.
No, did you? He
Companions.
said that your companions that will become your friends.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't know that. Me and Jack are like, nah, fuck you.
Jack doesn't actually hate you.
I know.
But
Does
yeah,
that
no, like
help?
yeah, it wasn't. I as a player had no idea what to say because Jack's just fucked. He's the reason that Jalen died. He can't even actually kill this thing without killing himself. Like he had to live through the
Yeah.
trauma of watching his friends get stolen again.
That's the part I don't get right now is, like, why does he want you to try and kill him?
He
It's
told you why.
superiority complex. He
'Cause
wants
he
me
wants
to
to
get stronger and fight him, beat me, prove he's better than me, and then use me to kill people.
Become his pet.
It's to fight. It's like the
Mhm.
final step of breaking Evandrin.
It's true domination.
That would be the final step of him breaking Evandrin all of the way. Would be to defeat him in combat, and then murder his friends and have Jack given.
You
Sorry,
can
but kind of off
certainly
topic.
try.
I really want to watch Phantom of the Opera now.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, no, that was
Dude,
10
the
out of 10. That was
music is
super well done.
fucking peak.
I wanted to play music during this, but I didn't have time. I didn't open Kenkyu and I had to like update it. I forgot to do that. I was gonna play some like I was gonna play like some like haunting like piano music or something, or like an organ. That's what I was gonna have playing in the
Honestly,
background.
To be for real, the silence was better, right? Because
Oh, yeah.
like the breaks in
Maybe-
between his
maybe-
monologue of just letting each of these individual things he is saying sink into Jack and knowing there's nothing he can do about it is nuts. Also, I guess I have spiderwebs on my face now. That's neat.
Yep,
Maybe
you're
when
welcome.
we like opened the door, I feel like music would have been fitting. But once everyone started disappearing, I feel like the silence was.
The silence, yeah, because like
Better,
that is
yeah.
the part that like again, his monologue was amazing. But yeah, stealing the companions, actually twisting the backstory in that exact way. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, he pulled me first. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
It's not what you did; it's who you are to him.
Wait,
Also means he knows what the patron is.
How do you know
Mhm.
he's not the patron?
I don't.
Yeah, exactly. He could just be like doing the whole thing to fuck with you.
It's very possible.
I
Or
will
there's a
say-
third party who's like specifically like, nah, fuck this guy. we don't know.
I would recommend re-listening to everything I said.
I plan to.
I hate listening to my own voice, so I usually skip the parts where I monologue, but I might have to really do it myself this time.
I specifically re-listen to my parts to make sure my accent isn't like fucked.
I hate listening to
part of
myself talk, though.
Part of me makes me think he's probably not the patron because like he wants you to get stronger, but if he wants you to be stronger, he would just give you the power, which is kind of counterintuitive. So I don't know. That's my first thought. Maybe there's
Well,
something I
if-
missed, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he is. 'Cause now, like, the argument against that would be like mechanically, if I just suddenly became level 20, that'd be fucked, and I couldn't play Jack, and I'd have to play something else.
Yeah.
So like, mechanically, Johnny couldn't justify it, so it could still be the patron in that sense, but I don't think he is.
Okay, cool plot twist. What if your patron is Strahd and he just hates his like relative for whatever reason?
Be kind of fucked.
That'd be kind of sick.
Also, if we kill this guy, Jack's dead.
We'll figure something out.
He'll be fine.
Good thing
You,
all of us can
eat
cast
food.
reviving spells.
Yeah, all of you guys. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Don't
when
worry,
he turns
once
to dust, it's kind of hard to, revivify that.
Quite literally impossible.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Once I figure out a way to convince.
Don't
the
worry,
DM
I can
to
put him back together.
give me summon Titan, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
I just need some duct tape and some super glue.
We can put it back together.
Yeah.
Mend the
Humpty
person
Dumpty their
together.
ass.
I need an alligator and a top
I'm not
hat
feeling so
stat.
good, Mr. Stark.
No questions.
I'm on it.
I'll
Damn,
give you a
that
top
was
hat.
so
somebody
good,
here.
Johnny.
Well done.
My goal is to. I think some of you guys want these private for the first ones, but some of you who do want them public. This was, if you can't tell, the introduction to his BBEG, like his
Oh, yeah.
stories. So this is what I meant when I was asking you guys. So if you guys want to change your minds, you guys can tell me. I have when I wrote all your guys' stuff, I wrote it vague enough that I could change it from one to the other really quick. Like pretty much what was going to happen if he wanted it private was you guys would just all been unconscious while it happened, and you guys wouldn't have heard anything, and I would just had him by himself. So same thing, but unconscious, and your eyes would have been covered just in case.
No, I think having that public definitely like really elevated that because like now the party heard everything, we know everything.
Party heard
well,
Jack's
they might not
name.
know what he showed me,
Yeah.
but outside of that, like the rest of it, like
Also, can you tell what I initially built his whole thing off of? Like his power
Memories.
thing that he does? Yeah, because that was like your whole thing when you first built Jack?
yeah, when I first built Jack, when he was the illusion sorcerer, he would feed off of people's dreams and memories rather than blood before I switched him to a martial. Huh. Wow.
Freddy Krueger.
He is Freddy Krueger, but a vampire. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Wait, his
right.
weakness is fire. You gotta burn the manor down.
No, he is not weak to fire, I promise.
Fuck. Okay.
Nice
Fine,
try.
Jason Voorhees, weak to water. Let's go.
Well, usually I'd say we can beat him with the power of friendship, but it sounds like the power of friendship is going to be Jack's undoing. So, there goes that.
Thanks. I didn't even think of that angle. Appreciate it, John or Jimmy.
Always good
Great.
to you, buddy.
Now I can't be for the. I am the reason my friends are gonna die. Wonderful.
That'll be my own reason I
Just
die.
throw that on to the reason I'm
I
the reason that
guarantee
my
that.
husband was killed.
You're welcome.
If I'm gonna be honest, we'd probably die. Realistically. And not actually, but we'd die before we'd ever make it to that point. I don't think so necessarily.
What point?
Of fighting him
Oh,
outside
no.
of just
You guys won't fight any
Not
of your people
necessarily.
for
Oh
a
yeah, like a decade.
while.
Yeah.
I think in terms of like order that I have it written is Nash,
Oh.
Vash, Noche, and then Jack and Aiden's are kind of interchangeable.
Oh damn, mine's like
Um.
BBEG.
Not really. They're still there. You guys, I will say, all of your guys' shit will culminate in like the final intermission of the campaign, which is between like really tight, small gap that you have to finish the campaign up. And
Yeah.
so pretty much you guys are going to jump from one very important thing to like, hey, you guys have this period of time to get things ready. All your shit's going to happen. You're going to deal with a bunch of shit, and then you're going to have the ending of the campaign. All back to back. This campaign is the intermissions are going to be longer than the story parts. So your guys'
You know,
stories
funny
will
part-
end taking a lot more than the main story, because the main story is very like straightforward, air quote ish, except for this next part and the part after are the ones with like the biggest like varying options. Everything else is like pretty straightforward.
You know, the funny part is we all have our individual like backstories or BBGs we got to deal with. Like Storm has his own thing, and I don't know what the fuck it is.
You're welcome.
To be fair, I didn't know what the fuck this was. I knew what he was, but I didn't know any of the rest of it. I get both the patron and the vampire. I gave Johnny free creative control. I know nothing.
I
Same
feel
thing
like
with
it
the-
makes it better though.
I mean,
Aiden did
for
the
Sturm,
same
it's literally
thing.
like, hey, I'm bonded to this dragon. He has no memories. Make up whatever.
And
I don't know.
then,
I don't know what the fuck that's gonna be.
Aiden gave me like a backstory and like, hey, this is a thing we can work with. But then he gave me full reign of everything that happens in the future. So it's kind of the same thing with him and his.
Yep.
Yep, I know. Fuck.
Like when he
nothing.
described my BBG, this is like first time I'm even. Yep. Even thinking of what they look like.
Can we see his token?
I
He
don't
doesn't
have
have
it.
one yet.
I have to make it.
Oh, you don't have it
Yeah, I
yet.
have to make it. I know
Yeah, when you
exactly
make it,
what it's
can you show us?
Yeah, as soon as I make it, I will. I'm probably gonna once everyone's done. Actually, I'm probably gonna start working on it right now. I'm gonna grab his token and I want to grab a picture of his mansion, find one,
Just a mention.
Cool.
or his manor, or whatever it is.
I'm gonna go lay in my bed and cry now.
You're welcome.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night.